Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Everybody doing good? A little behind. I had to go to the bathroom before before I came back to start the stream up properly. That's on me. Um, it's on me. Um, Looks like we are starting a new map today. I don't know which one Zero is going to choose. We will find out here momentarily. Um, it's warmer today than it was yesterday, so I'm a little out of sorts. My head be hurting a little bit because weather messes with my head, but it gonna be what gonna be. You know what I mean? But let me hop over in here to Zero's Discord and we can see which one he is going to choose. Hopefully today Monk's
Well, give it a
playing.
go.
I was just getting ready to say, I'm like, I hope Monk's game doesn't crash too much today.
If it does, I have stuff to do for tomorrow, so.
You got a backup plan.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I haven't had any updates. For this game, I should say.
Oop. Well, Tuesday there was 5 mods, and now today there's 6.
I've
Now,
set
what are
myself
these-
to performance to see if it works.
I don't know what mine's set to.
I set it to ultra performance and went, nope, it looks like I'm playing Minecraft. It was blocky. I'm like, nope, not doing that.
It was making your game look like it was 480p.
Less. 40p. They missed the 8 out.
It's like old Razor flip phone territory.
Yeah. The
Nokia
the lose the
3210.
goggles.
No,
Lose the
Nokia 3210 Snake territory.
God.
Snake.
Yes.
I mean,
You
at
know
that
what?
point you'd be better off
I
just
like
playing Snake.
I like Snake.
At
No,
that
I'm not
point,
even gonna lie.
I'm better off playing SnowRunner. I tried SnowRunner's new truck DLC. I bought the trucks like on Steam for $5.
Yeah.
It ran through the first map like there was nothing on the map at all. It's just like it was like roads. I was like, oh, no, mud? No, no mud. We just go straight through it. I'm like, oh, easy mode.
Mud? Question mark. What do you want about?
Mud. Huh?
Mud. Where's the sand?
All right. All right. So,
Got to choose a new map.
deluge, sojourn, sojourn, or
I feel like that
sand
one's French.
sweat, or sand sweat.
I don't know.
My vote is for sand because there's never enough sand. But
I mean,
Sojourn would be my second, and then Deluge would be my last because Deluge means rain and water and downpours. No thank you. Had enough
let's
of
see,
that.
we just did a water
We've had
one
enough of
called
that.
Sunken.
Mhm.
With all
So,
the rain, I guarantee it's probably gonna be rainy all the time. All right, we're gonna go sand swift then.
and Swip.
But it's in the desert.
It better be.
Okay. Dark.
It better be an El Deserto.
I'm just guessing it would be desert.
Otherwise, I was gonna say otherwise. You watch, it's just a giant lake.
It's gonna be in the UAE. You're just in the middle of the desert with one long road in the middle of nowhere.
There's gonna be one strip of sand. There's gonna be a guy out there with a broom.
It's like, please build another road so we can build a hotel.
Yep.
I do see a pit with
Looks
some water in it.
And it's
It
not
looks
Africa,
sandy.
it's close.
Look at this. No, it's
What's
right next to
Africa?
the river.
How else would they get us out here?
Look, it's the map from Battlefield.
Right? Want to keep your families fed?
And I think that map's actually North Africa.
Yeah, it looks like the Taj Mahal.
Elamir. EL-AMIR.
Elamir.
I'm gonna say Morocco.
Could be.
North Africa.
Yeah,
Could be Egypt.
Morocco is North Africa. Though.
That's true.
26 H4J.
23 Skidoo.
26 Hot for Jerky.
What are you? 26. Hot for jerky.
It says Elamir is in Lebanese, Lebanon.
Oh,
Lebanon?
Lebanon.
Over in that area, yeah, Jordan, Lebanon, down that way, next to the Jordan River, would make perfect sense.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. I guess we're right aside.
What was that code again? Sorry.
26 hot for jerky.
26 Hot for Jerky. H4J.
H4, not HFJ.
No, not
That
HFJ.
sandstorm sure did have
Okay,
Elamir.
so she told me to do
Not
something.
only
I
is
did
the
not have
power
missed
grid
it.
down, but that's a lot of
Where-
sand in places you don't want it. Still, the damage
I
may
guess
be
just
even
need to
worse than
drive
that.
around.
So,
She said
there are
read
two
the
places I'd like you to
objectives.
swing by and check out.
I know, I like it when
Concrete
she
plant
tells
in
me
the
and I don't
repair
have to
shop. We
read.
really need equipment from the shop and concrete from the
South
plant for a bridge
and
across the
west
river.
to the
After all,
far.
we're not getting any shipments until we reach the other side.
Okay, reach that destination down
I
here.
completed that
Got
that vehicle that I was building on the other game.
Oh, you the
Oh, yeah.
UAZ?
Yeah, I
Who has
showed
this?
showed Keith.
I feel like maybe through here.
It seems like a good place for you to drive. Nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad will ever happen.
It could happen down here. The sand pit.
She was like, "What the?"
Yeah, I guess I need to have it in all-wheel drive. Don't I?
What the? I hit a bush. And instead of going through it, it bounced me backwards.
Car's weak.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
you heard what I said about my roof rack on that vehicle before I completed it, Keith.
Yeah. You launched it into the stratosphere.
I had my trampoline on the floor and then it went boom. I was like, well, I guess it's gone because I did not see it land anywhere.
Apparently somebody, there's a Reddit post, somebody launched themselves with a trampoline, and they just kept going.
Oh, this was in the. We were here in the thing,
Oh, the demo.
the demo. Yeah. Because we had to clear all
Wait,
those
this is the
jumps,
sand map, I
Hmm.
think.
Remember we had
Gotta
to
get
clear junk?
through this place. God, this looks terrible on my screen.
Does it?
Performance mode is not fun. It's like the worst rendering possible.
Let's find some mode. I wonder what graphics driver the game is using. If it's using DirectX 12 or Vulkan.
Oh, I forgot I could put it into like DX11 mode.
I don't know if DX11 works.
Well, you just put slash
I've seen
DX11?
Dash.
Yeah, that one.
I think it's dash. Dash.
Yeah, the minus symbol.
Looks like my kids' room
Yeah,
after a study
minus
session.
DX11.
I use the
If
term
that
study
doesn't,
loosely.
you
I
know,
guess it
do the
rolls
thing,
for
you
to
might want
play
to
the
try
parent
Dash
and clean
Vulkan.
the plant yard. Then you need to build a road and use it to deliver the vital equipment. I'm sure you can
Well, let
handle
me
it.
go to video and change it from performance to native. What's native?
Native is in whatever the basic, like, the game is. It's
Well, let me
balanced.
do that
I
then
guess.
because this. Oh, all my problems have just fixed themselves. All the textures being off was because they were trying to upscale the resolution. Just do it native. It's only 1920 by 1080. It's not that hard to do.
Hey Donnie, what's
It's
up?
fine.
Donnie. Helldivers.
We'll be in soon.
Okay.
Are you diving?
Wait,
Bringing the
was a
crane.
garage around here somewhere?
Hey,
Where's the garage,
look at
you know?
the top of that hill.
Where we
That
started?
place fancy.
I don't know.
Looks undamaged,
I
too.
just
In
drove around. I was
contrast,
like, I don't
look at
know
all
where
the
I'm
trouble
going.
the regular folk are in. At least they've got us. to
Check out,
do
there's only
something
one
about
open
it.
on the map
Don't
so
mind
far.
me.
So.
My
I was
cousin's
taking a
better.
nap earlier and my landlord called me and I'm like, oh, what does he want? Yeah,
It's like-
he needed help because he couldn't tighten something properly. Bruh, it's a kitchen sink.
Dude.
How do you not know how to tighten underneath a sink? Like, come on. So I had to get the
Man.
pliers and hold it tight for him so we could tighten the underneath. I'm like, okay.
Hey, bud, can you come help me a minute? What do you need? It's like,
I almost
can't
told him
tighten
to
this
go
by
away
myself?
and not so nice. So I was like, get out of here.
come on, bro.
You disturbed my nap. I was having a bad day anyway. Don't make it worse by asking me to help you.
Like, hello? Yeah, what? Like, can you come help me? Dude, I'm pooping.
No, I went and helped him. I'm like, cool.
I'd be like, I'm pooping, can you give me like half an hour?
We need to
or something?
clear.
Have I gotten
No.
any vehicles
here.
started
We
this?
just started, Donny. We literally just got here. I mean, mine keeps telling me I have new vehicles, but the vehicles I've already unlocked, so...
I don't see anything saying that we had new vehicles.
Yeah, not yet. Some hiccups. Uh-oh.
Dumpster party within 5 minutes. Yeah, we've been playing for 3, so this one might do the same thing.
We're not in Deluge.
No. We took sand swept.
Yes. Okay, so what do we need to do? And what do we need help with?
Well, I'm working on clearing the areas. I brought my big crane
Let's
over.
go into the next location over there.
I went west.
Oh,
I
you're-
heard it was peaceful there.
Yes, so deliver supplies to the archaeological... Deliver the vehicle. Hey, let me enter that vehicle and take it. Wait. What? That's not the vehicle. Deliver the vehicle. Where's the vehicle?
Okay, you're doing all right
Okay,
so
so the
far.
vehicles...
So I have a new task for you.
Give
and
me
another breaking
one
news.
task at a time.
Here's a scout vehicle loaded with supplies at the repair shop, and it's eagerly awaited at the steel mill. We'd have our hands tied without the mill functioning. So kindly find a way to get that truck over the river, if you please. I
we
think
have to
you'll
build the
zero
road
problems, considering your past
to get the
performance.
truck
It's another
through.
job, though. Gosh, I think it's just too easy for you. I mean, there's no imminent threat or dangerous adventure to be had.
Where is
Just
this
a little
thing that he
town
wants me
needs
to
help
deliver?
restoring its supply routes. But if I know you, you won't refuse a community in need. So thank you in advance.
Where's the truck he wants me to take to go somewhere?
Oh, the truck is over at me. And it has to go across the river.
Cool, let's do that. Oh, it's a... Yeah, this is a cool-ass scout car.
So I did give you a car straight away in another one.
It's a tracked vehicle. Donnie, if you want to hurry up and get in, this is a tracked vehicle. Once I delivered it,
Let me
I'm
back it.
sure it's going to be unlocked.
Let me back up and see this thing. Oh, that thing looks cool. Oh, that's like the front half of the rescue thing. Kinda. Yeah, that looks like the front half of the run rescue vehicle.
I guess it's gonna
26.
roll down the road.
Has a
Donnie needs code. What was it, 26?
26.
6-4.
Hot number 4 jerky.
Oh yeah, 26H4J.
Hey, look there, it's Christian. Did somebody say Christian? Oh, meow. Nah.
You know what I forgot to do?
Yeah.
Forgot to knock on the door.
Oh, accept your knock, sir.
I also only have one stream up tonight because I don't want it to keep crashing my drivers for all the streams that are being open.
That's
Hey,
cool.
it's all right.
unfortunately.
Um,
Wait, we have to get
the
across
place this
this way?
the place we need to go with it, well, is kind of far away.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll find a way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go up the road to leave at this bridge that's, I guess, out. And there's another, yeah, the bridge is like hell out.
Just marvel at that river. Doesn't it look
No.
wonderful?
Oh,
Everything
no,
does on the
I
satellite
didn't
if
hit the
only we
brakes
could
in
trace the
time.
river for a few minutes. I'd jump right in.
What happened?
You could ford the river if
I
you don't mind
slid
getting a bit
off
of water
the
inside your
bridge.
vehicle. Of course, the shipping caravans would need a bridge, be it
No, it
concrete
keeps
or
taking
wooden.
me-
You're not starved
What's
for
happening
options.
here?
Oh, it gives you this because there's some deep sand.
Yeah.
I don't really know which way it wants me to go. I'm just going.
Technically, it wants you to either build a bridge where I'm at, or build a bridge further north past oil pumps.
Oh, I thought it would just say build a road to go through this place.
No, you need to take that west. Northwest, specifically.
What?
You're going
No,
the
this is
opposite
telling me to go
direction.
east.
Okay.
Yeah, all the way over to the far east.
Oh,
Not quite like Japan and China, but you know, the far east of the map. It says
some close east.
deliver it down here by the sand quarry, right? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Because there's a road here by the desert base.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Find a,
did go the
the
wrong
tricky
way.
part of that task is find a way across the river. Yeah, that has to go across the river. So where I'm laying in the riverbed,
Oh, it changed what I was tracking.
see, that's the same crap it did
Why
to
did
me
it change what
on
I'm
Tuesday.
tracking? I was tracking.
Don't know.
Supply the steel mill with the machinery. Deliver vehicle. That's right, right? So that needs to go all the way. Wait, it says the steel mill. No.
Yeah, steel mill is across the river.
Oh. Why does it have delivered the equipment to the bottom left of the map then? Or the bottom right of the map then?
Your map is turned.
No, it's showing me some. Oh, this is sandstorm?
I perfectly
You s-
named my company then.
Do you see it?
Yeah, it's getting sandier here.
Darude?
Yes.
That's the name of my company, Darude LLC.
It's Darude. Donnie said wooden bridges. How about sand bridges? We are in this
Yeah,
desert. They should
I
have
don't
sand.
think we're
We can,
getting many wooden bridges here.
we can just dump sand around, can't we?
I mean, I don't have a sand truck out, so I don't know where the thing quite goes.
Oh, is this the, This is where we need to cross the river?
If you're looking where I'm laying in the ditch.
But there's a way across to the side of it. You don't even have to go in the water. It's like shallow enough. By the rocks over here.
Well, I went zooming.
Off the top, didn't you?
I went zooming and I hit the brakes and it slid. So
Oh, this is all concrete down here. Can I
Yeah.
even drive through this?
Maybe carefully, I guess.
Like what in every. Well, I mean,
I mean, I can get it to here. And it gives me a warning for deep water. Hi, Keith.
My dead body in the river.
Yeah, you can drive across this.
That's good.
Bye, Keith.
It's like bye dead body. Bye dead body.
God, for some reason my in-game sound was super high. Alright, I'm gonna say 10 out of 10, this vehicle is just fun.
What vehicle?
The one that they give you to move over here.
It's very similar to the recovery vehicle in terms of
Looks. Style.
looks and probably function.
I don't know about
Probably
function,
the same
this is a little
manufacturer.
easier. This is a little faster.
Plus, it's because it doesn't have a trailer behind it.
Yep. I mean, it said find a way across the river, so I did. Just drove right across it.
It probably wasn't what they were expecting somebody to do, but they, probably designed.
When you
it
look at
just
the
in
map,
case.
there's a little bit of like raised area through the middle of the river, so you can actually just cross it without having to build a bridge.
Well, I seen that, and I was gonna drive down there, and I was just like, but I was just like, oh, well, crap! I'm like, I slid too far.
But if you ever have to take a truck through here and do a route, you're gonna want to put that bridge there because they're not going to be able to drive through that. They're not precise enough with their movements. You know what? Putting it on native, it's colder than it was when I was doing it on the upscaling. Oh, I've also been playing the used car salesman game, where you car repair salesman or something.
Oh, it's the one where you have to grind it down and
Yeah,
go out into town and fight. Yeah.
I've been playing that. That's pretty cool. And I did a stupid thing today and bought 5 cars at once to try and do it. I'm like, too much.
Like, oops. Yeah, I think that, doesn't quite work out until
got
you.
it there. Did it? What? Oh, now you have to build an infrastructure route. So yeah, now you need to get that bridge built.
The bridge.
God damn it!
Go figure.
Whose is this truck?
Oh, I was driving that up to where my.
The field service truck?
Yeah.
Can I winch you out
I
with
wanted
it?
to... That's why I was gonna try.
Okay, well, there's that.
Where are you?
I fell off that bridge. I'm still just
Which way do I need to go? With this?
Go to your left there, that little path.
Left?
Well, you can go this way. Yeah, you can go this way.
Left or right?
Doesn't matter. You can take this road. The road wraps around, so just take this road. You see what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Which way am I facing? Okay, yeah, left. I was reversing for some reason. I'll come help you out.
I'm gonna say, see if I can get it out of here. If I can't,
I think we can. I mean, if one half's hanging off the bridge, lifting you up, it'll be alright, right?
I mean, it should be.
The worst you could do is drop this off the bridge, bounce you out, and then this gets stuck. Just don't recall to it when it's in the water.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it is kind of like part of this, but it's like an updated version of this.
Yeah, but the front half only.
It's like somebody took a Humvee and put tracks on it.
Yeah.
This one's more like a Land Rover with tracks on it. Okay, do you want me to try coming under the bridge to you?
Maybe. I mean,
Because I don't
try
think
from on
going
top
off
if
the
you
bridge
want,
is going to
or-
work.
like, I don't know if my winch can go up that high. Boom.
I mean, it said engine flooded, but it was lying.
Like, engine flooded.
Oh, I can't reach you from here. Shoot. Oh, if I go to the right, I can get under the bridge. Come on, you can do it.
You know,
Keep
right?
doing it. Don't flood the engine. Keep going. Yes. Yes.
Turn in the red hot chili peppers.
What?
Be under the bridge sometimes.
How? How is this?
I have no idea how you do what you're doing in that thing.
Trying to get around the edge of the bridge to see, but I just can't quite make it.
No, I'm. You're pulling me. Ironically.
No, now the engine's flooded. I'm right in the edge of the water here.
Well, my engine's flooded and I'm upside down.
I almost got it. But you can turn yourself back over.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. I'm flipped over, but I'm so far under the water, it's not even
Can
funny.
you move?
No, I'm flooded out.
Same. Oh, we tried.
Gave it a shot. Oh well. Guess we recover back to base.
Where's base?
Oh well.
Wait, I could recover. I could recover to myself. Nope.
That'd be funny, yo.
Wait, this is your vehicle. Where's my vehicle? Oh, next to me right there.
I'm just moving stuff.
I was gonna say you are moving a ton of stuff.
Wait, is this my vehicle or is this Zero's vehicle?
It's a lot of things
I see.
over here.
Does that need all to be like cleared out of there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll get it there.
Like, that could be a
It'll
thing,
happen.
or- but one day.
Let me see.
My car now.
Wait, whose vehicle am I in then?
Probably zeros.
I thought I had
I
mine
didn't
out.
leave any vehicles out.
No, you're in zeros. Hit your scout.
This is not my Scout. Yeah, my Scout's in the garage.
I
still.
retained my Scout.
I retained mine,
Scout
but
with
it's
your
in the
paint
vehicle.
job on there.
Mine was the Bigfoot.
Oh, no, there's a. Maybe that's Donnie's.
The Scout outside the garage is a mission.
No, it's the Amiga Thunder SAR. I had mine out. I switched to the other vehicle, and now it come up with Zero's paint job on it. I'm like, so it's not counting as mine.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, but mine's in my garage.
Maybe that it.
It says mine's in my garage. I'm like, okay, cool.
So what you're saying is that
Donnie says it's literally a mission for it. Oh yeah, it is. If I'm looking on the map, it's an actual mission.
Huh. But it,
Oh, I don't know where it wants you to go then.
nope.
Oh, it's a side.
So where did mine
I
go
see.
then? Mine was out before I jumped into that other truck.
No clue.
That's that one. Mine's just disappeared off the map, apparently. Oh
Yeah,
well.
well.
Where's that bridge
So
gone?
guess what?
I'll try and jump it in a fast car.
Have fun.
Which way was it? This way?
Look at the thing on the top of your screen, the whatever you want to call it, compass.
Yeah.
Call your compass west.
So this way? Oh, you know
I,
what? You know what? No, no,
it's
no.
a mixed shadow. Donnie probably just literally watched me drive my dozer plow and like hit a bump and flip. Like completely over.
We need 7 logs to make this bridge.
I don't know if there's that
Is there
many
trees
trees.
around here?
Yeah. But it's not quite lined up, so let me give it a shot. Do we want just a regular wooden bridge, or do we want, like, a wide wooden bridge? I think a wide one would be better, wouldn't it?
50-50.
Ask a friend? Phone a friend? Ask the audience?
It's the audience.
Yeah.
Game. Come on.
Yeah, it's about the best we're gonna get. I mean, at least it'll get trucks across.
What's going on?
And now I need to find... Alright, let's find a vehicle. So we need to get trees and transfer them into logs. Fuddled, but we'll do it. Do I have a tree vehicle? I have the
Yeah.
TS
the
Cross.
Russian versions.
Yeah. So it's not a log forwarder, it's a log harvester, a tree harvester?
What the?
Yes, tree harvester. Let's
I'm just gonna let this sit here like this. Just so
What are
Donnie
you
can
doing?
see. I don't know.
What are you? What are you? How are you
I came
even?
over here.
I know you look like you dozed a rock, and then you got your whole. It weighed down the whole front end of your dozer.
I had it in sand mode. I came over, I reversed, and then the front of the truck, the front of my thing, went in that rock, and it like all but flipped me over.
I seen it. Had your rear end up in the air, like all the way.
I was just like, I'm gonna let it do its thing. I mean, the game almost tried to send me to the Shadow Realm. Oh, Donnie. Yeah. Road all pretty.
I found a tree.
A tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of trees.
How do you cut this stupid tree? I gotta get to a point where I can see the tree first. Nope, the tree just fell over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're in the tree cutter thing,
It'll
if the little saw blade
it'll do
doesn't...
a green saw blade around it.
Well, it did, but
Yeah.
then it pushed the tree over instead of doing anything with it.
Boo!
Oh, that's happened to me. Yeah.
One less tree on the map.
Wait, there's a tree scanner?
Yeah, on
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh, I see like 2 trees.
2 trees. It's 2 chains. It's like hippie cousin.
2 trees.
And guess what I just did again?
Again?
Flipped it over again.
Bruh. I can't cut trees if I'm rescuing you.
You marked a few trees? Okay. Donnie has a few trees marked.
There's a few things in green that are 300 meters from me. Okay, so if I get the trees, does somebody want to pick them up and put them in a truck and take them to the bridge?
Yeah, when I get done with this, I might.
No, I was thinking Donnie, if he has time to mark trees. Oh, Donnie's at Discord. He's probably in the waiting room. He said he's been discoed, but
It's close enough.
Also, disco.
Disco Donnie. It's Disco Donnie.
Oh, that thing's
Like Disco
stuck.
Dave.
Let me
Uh,
move this. Let me move this thing out of here.
this tree cuts on
Then you
tank
have more
trucks.
room.
At this rate, I'd have been faster to drive it over.
What, the tank trucks?
Possibly. The
I'm stuck.
tarmac machine.
The harvesting machine?
The tarmac thing.
That's
Oh.
favorite.
Tarmac paver.
Oh, you gotta get the other thing. I find it funny. Do I have access to... No, I don't have access to the other roller. The other roller is so goofy to me because they're like, someone clearly didn't understand road construction when they added it to the game.
Maybe they did.
So
It's
like,
funny to have some
Maybe.
fun.
like the thing is, it's got a big drum on the front and 2 wheels in the back. So in a theoretical sense, you're gonna roll over that hot asphalt and put tire marks down the entire road.
Yep.
Granted,
So you
considering
should
the
be
track
able-
record of how flat our roads are, it might actually be an improvement.
I was gonna say that's why there's a rally going on this weekend.
Oh, we're gonna
That's
build rally
terrible, I'm
tracks and
sorry.
drive our little things around them, scout cars around them.
Oh yeah, speaking of which day is it? What? You said that rally near me goes like till Saturday, right?
Yeah, Saturday evening. It started right now. It started 44 minutes ago.
Boy. Okay, I've processed a tree. Just need a few more.
I just tend to drag the trees to where they need to be processed.
I don't even think I have the tree thing. Oh yeah, I know. I have the poop one.
I have the tree cutter and the processor. I just need someone to pick them up and put them in. And take them to the bridge.
Yeah. I can do that.
The log forwarder. I'll get one.
I have one. I'm busy.
Take me to the Matthews Bridge.
I don't mind.
Is that what the
it.
song says?
Take me to the bridge, please. No, my controller has decided it. I need to get a new cable, because like I don't know if it's necessarily the cable, or what. Like when I go to like move around and the controller just goes, it'll say it's connected, but then won't just when I press something it doesn't do any inputs.
Emma.
So, where I am, there's at least 3 or 4 trees right now. Hey, bro, process the tree without tipping me up, please. It's like, nah, I'm gonna tip you up on your nose. You're doing an endo while we're processing the tree. You're alright.
The Lorax needs to.
He speaks for the trees.
Oh, we just did an endo to process that tree.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
escapable things.
Okay, so that should all
Ah.
be done, right?
Again, this game, you never know.
Wow.
Really is here.
Y'all
But
have
what?
unlocked a
Look!
lot. Where are the logs?
Over here,
Okay, I see
Well,
where
I'm
you're
on-
at.
they're all
I'm
around
on the way
me.
over.
Are you going to get them, Keith?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a log
Hey,
forwarder.
Buck, are they familiar faces?
Huh?
Thinking
all
of
around
faces,
you are familiar
familiar
faces.
Worn out places.
No, it's love.
Blah 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 blah.
Everywhere I go. I see it on my fingers, I see it on my toes. Mine's a different kind of all around me.
Oh.
There you
Whoa.
go. We have a,
No.
we have no proof.
Nope. I am in the river.
What? I just seen you in the air.
Yep. I touched a tree and went flying into the river.
Noted.
why I
palm
said
trees-
Oh,
Nope.
oh, come on, game.
Do
The
you
palm
see me over
trees
here?
are, are
Yeah.
volatile.
Yes, I was next to your little marker. And it launched me 150 meters into the middle of the river.
I can see how this is gonna go for me tonight.
Had no choice but meow. Oh, so Keith, you're getting tonight what I had last week. I think the game picks one random
Yeah.
person and says you're going for fall over all night tonight.
Yeah. Yeah,
And for me, it said you're going into space.
apparently.
You wish you'd have got that on stream 0.
No, I missed it. I was
I
over on
lit-
the other side of the sand.
Like I came around the turn and I just seen Monk's thing in the air spinning,
Yep, I said nope,
going towards the lake.
nope, nope, slash. It literally, I
mean-
touched a tree and it went no. I was like, okay, I'm going in the air again.
I mean, to be fair, it did that the first night we were playing the game with me, so.
Who strapped the trampoline to the tree? Because that was definitely boing. So I started a new game, and the very first 10 seconds of the new game, I went to pull out of the driveway, the bonnet flipped up and broke my windshield. I'm like, what the?
Ooh.
Dude, you just put a windshield in and you break it in 10 seconds? Why?
I was gonna say, did you drove up the road, like you left the driveway and there was a mine?
No, there's a mine in the backyard if you don't watch where you're going.
Really?
Yep, it's by the big board, by the big notice board, so you're walking into it and go BAM! Like, well, okay, I guess. I've done that a few times. I started throwing things at it instead.
Whatever it takes, right?
I don't even know how to get down to where I was now with the trees. I think I just rolled off the edge previously.
Maybe.
Now I'm going super slow.
I'm going super slow because I don't want to flip over for the 5th time.
I took my dog to the groomer today, so instead of looking like a scruffy rat, now he's just looks like a hairless rat.
It's a different kind of rat.
Ah, no, he looks cool now, though. He's not as warm, he's much happier, so... It's summertime, he has to get his hair cut. But they wouldn't get him in anytime after 7 AM. It's like, bring him in at 7 AM, and I'm like, why? Apparently, what the other people
Because
told
he's
didn't tell us was he doesn't like dogs, so he lunges at them. Nobody told us that.
Ooh.
Oh.
The new person that's there today told us, and I was like, oh, well, just get me in at 7 AM. If it's quieter or if he comes out, I don't mind, it'll be easier. They're like, oh, okay, cool.
Right.
So 7 AM in, 7 AM, and like 7:50 out. They did it all in less than an hour. I was like, yep, that works.
Nice.
There's trees around here somewhere. Got this sandstorm. Where are the other trees they cut down? Like, you think this one right here would be a tree?
It's down.
Yeah, it wasn't giving me the option to cut it, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna roll over it. This one? No? This one doesn't want me to cut it down either. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, maybe it's that one over there. Maybe it's this big one over here. Oh, hey Zero. I see you over here.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, there's one right here where I am. How many you got now?
I have 3 in me. Apparently.
Oh, there's 2 logs. One here behind me and one here in front of me.
Oh, come on, game. Like that.
I think tonight Keith's feeling like...
This game. God. Not quite.
Almost.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. It could happen. I was moving the log to get into the back of the truck, and the log just fell out of the arm. Like out of the thing. It just was like, nah, I don't want to be here no more. I'm like, well, tough.
Your job is to be
Have
near
to be
the water
here.
log.
This is your job. This is mine. Have to deal with what we're given, okay?
Okay, cut this one here next. Yes. If I can get around this without zooming into space.
I'm not supposed to go with these batteries.
Heyo, Iceman!
Hey, Iceman.
Hello!
Oh, wow. I'm supposed to go all the way. Basically, back. to the thing.
Alright, we go. 2 more over here. What do you want? She's 3, 4. 5, 6, we need to find 1 more, make it 7. Where's the bridge that I'm trying to build? Over here. I'm trying to get closer to the bridge rather than further away from the bridge. Oh, finally the sandstorm's gone away. Stop
Well,
playing your choosing
we're-
space, you keep bringing sandstorms.
You do what's sandstorm or deal with rain. That's sunken.
I'd
It's
rather have the
raining
sandstorm.
24. Gloomy. No, no, no.
I'd
no,
rather
no,
have the
no,
sandstorm.
no, no, no. Easy cheesy.
So there's 2 more down here, too.
Come on.
Are you having trouble there?
Well, I'm trying to like grab the log to put it further into my truck, and I, as you can see, it doesn't want to
No, no,
grab.
no, 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 no.
I'm also fighting the camera to try and do things I need to do.
Oh, can I drive this TV before I process it? I can.
Come out of the bed.
Oh, that one's right next to the key. Sorry.
You go
That's
low
fine.
and slow.
No, let me move out of
Get
the way.
some tangled up in here.
Okay, so we got enough of that. Oh, are you using a log carrying truck?
Me?
Yes.
For 0.
You.
I'm using a log forwarder.
What is it called?
Log forward.
I'm using the Cronenwork L34. I bought that one.
I have a Prosecco.
Oh yeah, you have the rusty one. Yeah, no, I bought
No,
this
no,
one because
wait,
this one's
isn't the rusty one, is it?
yes.
I have the one with the square nose, not the rounded nose.
You have the more expensive one that I'm using.
Huh. Why don't I have a good one? Well, I should probably fix that.
Whatever it takes, right?
Log grabber loader. What is a log grabber loader?
It grabs logs and loads them.
So you have the Greenway 740 Cross, is that what you're thinking?
It's the Cronin.
Wait, there's a
The
different one?
the Cronenwork L34 log forwarder.
Then I'm gonna buy this one, because this one's a tractor. It's called Greenway 740 Cross. I have 2 Greenways now. I have the other version of this. Same truck.
You probably have the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cronenwork that with the log forwarder that I'm using is a truck version of the dozer plow.
Oh, is that the other one? I got? Where's the truck gone? Wait, I just bought a truck. Where did it go? Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. There it is. Good boy.
Hey Donnie,
thought
can
I
you get
had-
those rocks out of the road for me? Donnie? Did he say he would be right back?
I didn't hear him say anything.
I didn't notice.
Mr. Banana.
Probably did, and none of us actually noticed.
Say his name and he returns.
That's
No.
It's not Joan Henry. For archery.
Whoa. This is a fun truck to drive.
Yup.
yeah, 4-man crew tonight. One of them seems to take a lot of breaks though.
Not me tonight.
Talk to his direct supervisor.
He's a DOT employee. Can't help it.
It's
his
an
fault.
ODOT.
Ohio dot.
Yeah, OHDOT, ODOT.
ODOT guys. Almost as bad as PennDOT.
Or 10 dot.
It's gonna take ages. I'll be quicker to drive my dozer over here. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Sure enough. Oh, that looks cool. It looks like a lawn truck.
Looks like a what?
It looks like a, not a lawn truck, like a farm truck.
Yes, it looks like a
It's right.
tractor.
Yeah, I have the other one that has the plow in the front.
Yeah, I have it too, but I can't find it. It's gone somewhere.
No, you sold it.
Yeah, you said it's useless.
Hey, you didn't like it, so you're just like, I'm gonna get rid of this thing.
Whoop. Oh, there goes the fence. Sorry, guys.
They didn't need it. Insurance claim.
Do you have
Like
enough
some
on that,
idiot.
please?
Pretty much whatever you cut down, I think I put on here.
7. Yeah, this is the last one. I cut exactly 7, so. Honestly, I'll probably get rid of some of my scouts. I don't need 4 of them.
I cannot secure the cargo.
Because your crane's in the way.
I cannot secure the cargo because that one log is red.
Yeah, you gotta make sure it's not jammed in between the frame of the vehicle.
It's that one, the big thick log sticking all the way back. Oh,
One second. This one right here.
yeah, that big chunky one, yeah.
Oh, wait, why didn't it pick it up? It went round it, but then it didn't pick it up.
I think it's because you're also picking up this little one here that I can't seem to pick up. Oh, sorry. Down on top of the note.
Nope.
You got them both. Had them.
This won't pick it up.
Weird. Nope, it just won't. That's weird. It's not grabbing it. What the heck's wrong with it? Pushing me.
Trying to get it onto my truck.
Here, no, go forward. Go forward. Okay. I gotta pick this other one back up to keep it pulling out.
Wait a minute. What? I can't grab that log at all.
So I got in earlier this afternoon, and I got into something, and I made the bridge over to the lighthouse so I could get that barrel. And yeah, you should have seen my logging capabilities. It's probably
Hearing it.
top tier logs.
Yeah. Feel free to come pick up this log if you
That
want.
was
They
way
call
longer
me
than
they call me Zero the Log Space Station.
This one just does not even pick up this log up. The claw just goes round it and then like goes through it and doesn't pick it up.
You have to move other logs out of the way to get to it.
Well, no, it's off the truck.
Yep.
I think we can call Operation Restore the Concrete Plant.
God damn.
My naming of Operation, not so much.
Okay,
Anyway,
now I'm
it's all
flawed.
thanks to you as
Yep.
you
What are they
Forward.
meant? Oh, I was getting food.
I mean that. I sent you some concrete bridge
You
designs.
missed
Of course, we have a long
Okay.
road ahead.
Getting
the
quiet.
raises we were handing out. We missed the raises we were handing out.
But we're
You
off to a
missed
good
those.
start.
You missed
I
getting
didn't need
Is
fired.
that thing just not?
I didn't need it anyway.
If you hadn't
Yeah,
come back,
it's
we would have
not-
fired you.
Listen, honestly, if you would have fired me, I wouldn't have blamed you.
I was needing you to do some work, and Iceman said if I fire you, let him know.
You just muffled.
What is wrong with this
To be
stupid
honest,
lob?
I could give him the slot if we wanted, but he
No,
has
no,
yet to
no,
play-
it-
He has yet to
he's
play
making
road traffic.
jokes. He was making jokes.
But I'm saying though, he has yet to play road traffic. Everyone.
Keith, go deliver those logs. I'll try
I
and
don't
get
even know
this
where I'm
one.
going. Where am I even going with this?
Oh, no, no, no. It
Oh,
goes
to the
up.
bridge we were at. Okay. I'm looking, trying to see how to get there.
I'm just wondering why this one log won't do anything, like, at all.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a glitch log.
It wouldn't fit on Keith's truck,
Yeah, I moved it to where it should have, and it just looked at me like, nah, dog.
and then it won't even go on my truck. I can't even, the log claw won't even pick it up.
Huh. Maybe it thinks it's trapped under something that we can't see. Alright,
I mean,
so
I can
this
pick it
next
up.
thing on here-
But
I can't even pick it up.
So we need to go from the repair shop to here. Ooh. Horrible. Wait a little bit.
So, my mom made cordon bleu in the air fryer, just like the fact that, you know, you're supposed to use an oven.
I don't know, I can use an air fryer. It's just an oven.
Nah, some of them don't. Some of them are like, this is raw chicken. You have to cook it in an oven. It won't work in a air fryer. Some of the ones that I've gotten, like from Sam's,
Oh.
it specifically says oven only.
I put oven-only stuff in an air fryer.
Well, I'm not
I have
saying
to
if
leave
you
it in
have
there
an
a lot
high enough
longer.
temperature, I mean,
I think everything at 400, so.
Well, I mean, you know, for enough time, yeah, that'll cook raw chicken.
something we need to do at some point, though, is potato casserole again. I'm really looking forward to doing that again.
Tater casserole. Okay, I'm not really sure.
Someone
how-
with a crane come and pick up this stupid log for me.
Just finish my cordon bleu real quick.
Is it ham and cheese inside chicken?
It might be chicken, yeah. Look, if I get food poisoning, I know who to blame.
But is it ham and cheese inside chicken?
Yeah,
Dane, what are you doing?
If you put garlic butter inside chicken, it's called something different.
I will say the cordon bleus, the creme brulee versions, ugh, no.
Yeah, this little scout does have my thing on it.
Yeah, that's a mission to something.
Oh, I finally picked it up. There was a tree in the way.
Oh.
The tree
Like I
despawned.
said, something's
The
in
leaves
way.
despawned and let
Oh.
me pick it up.
Weird.
Yep,
Alright, so
I
no crane needed.
just saw the leaves
There we
despawn.
go.
I'm like, what? Okay, now can I take this to my vehicle, please? Come on. Turn around. No, turn around. Yep.
Alright. So,
Bring it in.
plotting for route. From this thing. It's gonna need some work. I can already tell.
I hate the stupid angles.
Repair shop concrete plant. That's pretty.
I can play baseball with it, but I can't put it in my truck.
Was it concrete plant? Wait.
The controls for the crane monk take some getting used to.
Concrete plant. Yeah, concrete slabs.
Like I said, I can play baseball with this log, but I can't put it in my truck. Can I just drive it like this?
Just holding it?
Keep it in my crane and hold it.
I don't see why not.
It's more likely
No,
to
it's
get.
gotta go to here.
Oh no, it drops it as soon as you try to drive. It drops it.
Why is it saying here, but this is the concrete slabs facility?
It did that to me earlier. It told me I
It's
had to
saying
pick
to take
something
it here.
somewhere.
And from the repair shop to concrete slabs facility, which is showing here, but that's weird. Took a pic before, you start disconnecting, take a pic when you're done. Totally wasted time, but fun wasted time. Got you. I'll be looking for that over in the Photoshop A. Either way, I think we need
Where
to
are we
clear some
taking
of the
this log to?
sand off these roads. Can we do that in the dozer?
My bridge, monk, I'm short one log.
Short a log?
Yeah, you have the log.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to pick it up, but it won't go in my truck.
Hey, Zero, where does the route need to be plotted from?
Workshop to facility, but there's like a bunch of treacherous stuff all over the place. So since this is sand, if I put on sand flattening, will it flatten this sand?
No, I think it only
Do we
finds
gotta
the
put-
one that you put down.
Do I gotta
Well,
put
Zero-
more sand down to flatten this?
No,
Well, the
Zero, set it
sand.
to manual and just slam
And
it
it's
down.
plow.
You know, Zero, I am gonna try and plot a route real quick and see. I just want to see if this kind of sand will give AI troubles in the future.
I
So
feel
we
like
know
it
what to
will.
expect. Might
I
as
feel
well
like
give it
it
a
will.
worst
No,
case
no, yeah,
scenario.
for
It
sure.
doesn't work.
Do your thing.
Yeah, worst case scenario it doesn't work, and then we know it for future.
Yeah. I didn't try it because I just feel like it will.
No, what? The AI will just give up and slam into my parked cars.
Probably.
They will be coming
Oh.
through shortly.
It let me strap it.
Ayo.
Nice.
Unable to return the crane to its position. That's okay. I strapped it. Let's go. I can't see the bridge though. Oh, I see where Keith is.
Yeah.
Watch it fling this one into the water now. I'll be like, no, do you want to know?
That would be funny though.
It,
Sad but funny.
yeah, I don't even know what I hit. It was some small tree and it was like, see ya. I was like, I guess not.
He was like, hey, bye.
None, he missed it. I was like flying through the air, doing barrel rolls and landing in the
Well,
river.
I heard about that part. I was there for that. Like I did.
But you didn't see it.
No,
Caught the
I
tail
saw
end of
I
it.
saw the aftermath of you in the water.
Like,
It's going dark. I think we got another sandstorm brewing.
You can actually see the sandstorms coming in. from this.
is that the song you play when you're making XMP?
Hey, Zero, the trucks are coming around.
Ah, ba-da-da-da-da.
Yep, that's the song that the kettle uses when it's boiling. Du-du-du-du-du.
Go, 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 go. Oh. He barely clipped me.
The
How did
trees
you get
are
him
Keith's
to-
family. The sound sounds like Keith's company.
No, the truck that's gonna give problems is that one right there, yeah. And the one behind it.
Okay, well, I guess we need some sand right here because I slammed my thing down like you said and it
Stuck on
screwed
the
up
edge
the
of the
road.
wall.
No,
There's
hold
not
on,
there's not
let-
road
let me try
underneath
one
that.
thing.
No, look at it. You gotta put
No,
some
I see
sand
there's
down.
road. I slightly adjusted it to the left where it is
Hey.
the road. Because you can see the road
Wait, it said the
underneath
bridge
that.
was complete, and then I still fell through it. What?
What?
Um,
Do you see the wooden bridge there, or is it still blue?
Is it
No, it's
unable
the-
to complete construction
Oh.
due to obstacles? What?
because Monk is in the bridge.
Yeah, Zero, that's what I needed to do, was just move it slightly to the left.
Okay.
I just drove them through a
Now
flat
it's
tile.
done.
Is this a one and done then, or do I feel
No,
like
it
we
does
need
need
to
to make
fix
it
the
through
road?
multiple times. We
Okay.
may
That
need
was
to do it. but
funny.
We'll see if the AI can do a second run.
That
If
was
the
so
AI gets
silly.
stuck, we can work on paving a road. What else have we got right now?
Nothing. Well, sorry, I have nothing. I'm in my garage for a second. Keep the Malamute.
Goodness, what is the route to the steel mill?
What are you routing?
I have no
I was
idea.
looking at the other main objective.
Yeah,
Like
we
the
don't.
way, the
Okay.
way to plot is just a mess. I'm like, what the heck?
You plotted something that I'm not working on.
No, I'm just looking at the objectives.
Yeah, don't need what's all
Yeah.
over
What I'm saying is that what you
Oh.
plotted is not what I am working on.
I thought that was
Whether
the
you're
one you were
looking
working
at the objectives or not. I got to go
I'm
from
looking-
repair shop
B.
to concrete slabs facility.
Because you said to the concrete slab facility, I see the one from base to concrete slab and thought that was what you were talking about.
Yeah. No.
I mean,
It was
that
a repair
objective's still
shop.
done.
Yeah. For sure. There's some remaining reward.
Apparently that did.
But
Wait, why the concrete plant works now despite not being repaired? Okay.
no, I repaired the concrete slabs facility. I did the two little things. The two tubes,
Do the path
cylinders,
things.
barrels.
It-
What are these things
No, it
called?
says here that to finish it, we need to deliver the have the route plotted.
Oh yeah, and that's what I'm working on.
But me plotting the other route ended up actually completing that objective.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, no, okay, I say completing the objective, but it fixed the power, like the plant.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Provide
Right?
repair services and supplies to the concrete plant. It's not finished.
Alright, where does that come from, anyways? Like it's over here. What road would be the most optimal?
That is repair. Where you see repair shop? Where repair shop is?
I see repair shop. I'm trying to figure out like where would be the best way to take them around.
Yeah, I don't know. Because as soon as you go out and turn right, it's just like a sand pit through
Like,
there.
hold on. This is just a
Like a bunch of dunes.
this,
Now available on Steam.
this is more proof of concept than an actual.
Sorry,
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta put my fan on and burn it up.
dude. I got two running, so.
Yeah,
Right
this
back.
route's just proof of concept. It's not actually what the route's gonna do. I'm just trying to find the road that would be like lead us there.
Yes, I'm putting a proof of concept where we might need to do some work to get the road to work. How do they plan on getting up there? Oh, that way, all the way around there? How do we even get up there? No. Oh, that's another bridge job.
At the top of the map.
The bridge job.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Well, it wants us to go like here or something.
There we go.
But I don't know how you're gonna do it. You see the
I'm
bridge I
curious,
put
what
over?
kind of trucks is this?
Do you see the bridge I put over the bridge Keith?
Standing with
What's
the repair
everybody
convoy.
working on?
Bridge
Supply
over
steel
the
mill with
bridge?
required machinery.
Yeah, that's the one I started putting the route down, but we need to fix the road. I put where we've made the bridge. It goes like
Oh yeah.
through a bunch of sand and up a hill. I'm like, how did we get up the hill? Do we have to build another bridge?
Yeah, no, Zero. I'm just looking at what the vehicles are for this convoy, so I know. what
Okay.
we need.
Oh, the hill. Like when you come straight off the bridge and you go straight.
Yeah, there's a bunch of.
Yeah, you're
Bunch of
probably gonna
things.
have to. Yeah,
Are
you're
you-
probably gonna have to do a lot of
Construction.
Is
road.
the AI just
What's
gonna
this-
power through? There's no way.
What's it supposed to go to, Monk? Steel beams facility?
Yeah.
Steel beam, steel pipe.
Okay.
Hey Zero, remember those dunes you're worried about to the right?
I mean, you could go around
Yeah.
to the right and then up that main road there and in.
The AI just powered through those dunes.
Okay.
I'm gonna dispatch a vehicle and watch it to see where it gets stuck.
What about somebody stuck on these dunes though?
Yeah, I'm out here filling out the map so we.
This isn't like a tiger.
I'm the map. I'm the map. Oh, let's say map.
The only problem with
say
these
map?
trucks is rocks, and it's because Saber can never program rocks properly.
Obviously, because I was just stuck on a.
I
Invisible
literally
pebble.
watched the AI get stuck on a boulder and roll over.
Yeah, I just watched it roll over too. You know what we could do is just get a dozer down there and just take care of the rock. I mean, we could
I mean,
fix
if
the
you wanna-
road instead of like sending them all these different weird ways because we're gonna have to reuse the road and reuse the road. We might as well just fix it.
Yeah, at this
True.
point, yeah. I mean, we really just need to get the rocks out of the way.
Dwayne,
I mean,
move
Unless it
you're in the
is.
way.
Because if the AI are just
Dwayne.
getting through these dunes, like, no problem, like, we shouldn't really have a worry.
Well, we need to fix the road up here where I screwed up.
This is
That's for
very Junie over here.
Let's go.
Like,
I'm watching the
well,
first part, but I don't. Oh wait, there's a car in
Rock.
the way. It's gonna stuck on the car, isn't he?
Probably.
Nope.
You see, no. I mean, you might as well come over with a.
You just pushed the car out of the way. Nice.
Yeah. So you might as well just come over with like a crane, anyways.
These
And move
cars
that,
are
take
it
that steel.
definitely. This map, they push more out of the way than the other map. They were like, "Oh no, there's a pebble. Stop."
Here they're just like.
Here they're like, "Give me more. I'll push it out of my way." I don't know how he's gonna get up the hill up here, but we'll see.
Right, Daryl, there you go. That put,
If he makes it, I will be very
That, no.
impressed.
I don't care.
I couldn't make out what you were saying, Donnie. You
Yeah,
put
I put
some.
the-
You,
I said I put the snad down. I'll keep using your dozer to pave it out now.
Schnit.
Snarf.
I found that
Well,
to be
you
a funny
know.
Minecraft mod.
so
People
you're
were
doing
hitting-
sand on the spot that I was just about to do?
Yes, I mean I had a dump truck right there.
Okay.
It was literally
Ah.
parked
It
right
works.
there.
No, that's fine. All right.
If you want to grab the paver and all that, we can pave it real quick.
Oh,
I
he
have
got
my
stuck
paper
on one
right there.
little rock, but they're almost there.
Do you have all that there too, or do I need to drive stuff over?
No, it's all right there. Look for the dozer.
He-
Alongside the road. It's
He
all there.
made it.
What? Nice.
Okay.
The next one, however, is stuck because
Just
there's a
do one
small
more
rock
run over
there.
real quick.
So we might just want to take a dozer and just flatten it out a little bit. The one behind's pushing him off the rock, so then there's going to be another. He's going to get stuck on the rock. No? Oh, they pushed the rock out the way? Yes, they pushed the rock out the way.
I gotta say, Monk, your guys' AI is more competent than ours.
Oh, this one, they pushed out a car out of the way, they pushed rocks out of the way, and they're like, bam, we got this. They're doing it, baby.
I know you're not exactly holding your breath to hear this, but we have a shiny new transformer
it?
sitting at the Steel Beams
Yep, go ahead and
facility.
roll over
It's
it.
just waiting to be installed at the substation near the
You're gonna notice
collapsed
that
power
one's a
line.
lot
Oh,
smoother than the
and while
default
you're
one.
at it, bring a container of materials with you. They'll come in handy soon enough. Always do.
Deliver object.
Yeah, Steel Beams facility.
But it says
Transformer.
robots in disguise.
Last time. Transformers.
We don't
Oh,
actually know. We didn't keep up with the lore. Quick, put something together, Steve.
There's a box over here too.
I'm
Deliver
gonna be
this
honest. Transformers lore at this
plans
point makes no sense.
to the
It actually
archaeological
does.
quarry.
You have to know
Somehow.
all of it though for it to make sense.
Yes, you have to know very large amounts of. And thankfully I do.
I know
know, this
very
might
little
come
of
as a
Transformers.
The roller is stuck.
Okay, where's the archaeological quarry where we're delivering this?
I don't don't know. I just see a whole bunch of yellow markers.
Oh,
on my
is it over
screen.
here by the sand quarry? Is that the archaeological quarry? It looks like it. Okay, yeah. So the pickup is where I am, and I'm taking it past the concrete slabs facility. Oh, so hey, I need that
You
bridge
know
up
what?
rebuilt.
Zero, I have a better idea. Rather than try to push it forward, what if we
No.
reverse it out?
That's
No,
why
you
I'm
guys are
working
using
on.
road.
You got a big boulder right here, though.
Push these boulders off to the side a little bit, if you can get out. I might throw some sand down there, just like, you know, make a parking spot.
Nah, it's fine. I just retain him to the garage. It's right there.
Where's the exit?
Maybe push these boulders to the left a little though, because last thing we need is an AI clipping one of these and knocking it in the road.
Hi.
And
Monk, how could you run over the fresh asphalt, ruining it like that?
I'm delivering to the
fine.
archaeological quarry. We have to dig stuff up. I'm trying to get out of the way so I'm not in your guys' way, and I'm like, cool. I'm surprised that route worked, Keith, honestly.
yeah. Seeing how much stuff was there.
Where am I going now? I know.
Oh, I flipped.
Yippee.
Oh,
I was all the way up at solar.
I've got to go down into the like a dry riverbed and then go along. I guess.
All right. So now we need to sort out. You know what? I might get in my thing and drive that route. Just take a look.
No, don't tip
Oh,
over.
for a moment
bro.
I thought that was an Aramatsu rolling down the road. Mr. AI, sir. Mr. AI, take the road. I feel like the best description of the AI in this game is the good news. The AI do exactly what they do, or what they tell them to do. Bad news. They do exactly what you tell them to do.
Right?
They're like a good husband.
Were they
Follow
like
the exact
squiggly on
word.
there? Do you know the way to the shop?
I was checking the map for that reason.
Do you know the way to Amarillo?
I don't.
This is the way.
Okay, this.
It's just the way.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
Hey now. I know a flight and a train that'll get you straight there. I have family from County Tipperary.
Holy Jeebus, you're down there at the bottom of the map.
Me?
Yeah.
I
Monk,
got.
I am glad you caught the. I mean, I am glad you caught on though.
Yes. Tiffletown. What is Tiffletown?
Tiffletown is where I just was.
Yeah, we have to go there.
It's where, like I said, it's where I was.
The only place we've got is the desert base to start with, right?
Yeah, Zero. When you're coming
Yeah.
around that bend, set your thing to sand flattening mode.
You get to flan
Okay.
flattening mode.
Yep, those boulders almost rolled me over.
Like how you spawn in on top of my freaking train.
Let's go to Tiffletown, bro.
I gotta go that way anyway.
Did you use the bridge that we made?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I know
It's
direction, bro.
yeah, it's bridge and then it's just left, and you have to work your way around. The map's filled in or opened up enough to see.
Yeah.
I gotta go move stuff up there at the steel mill and stuff. I gotta deliver objects.
Wait, where's the bridge at? I've lost the bridge.
He's working right now.
There, I've almost got the road cleared up.
Yeah, work your way down the squiggly, the route here.
Oh yeah,
Zero and
try
Donnie are.
not to hit Zero and Donnie.
Cleaning up the road so it's easier to get through.
Well, I'm gonna try the risky route. Avoid running in and disturbing.
I mean, we're basically done.
I didn't hit
Yeah, I
anybody.
know.
I went random.
Like, if you end up coming
Caution,
through here, I'm
warning
pretty
zone.
much... Yo, well, I see what Keith means. He just dove off the hill.
I should have done that ramp.
I looked at the map before I did it. I was just like, seriously, can I do this?
I wanted to plot the trucks that way, but I don't trust the AI to go up that hill.
You going up this hill, Keith?
Actually, no, we needed to turn here.
Oh.
Right where I'm at, just back up and turn here. Although I don't know what's up there because I didn't unpick that part of the map.
I'll let you know. I'm stuck on a little
Right, Zero,
mini
how does it
freeway
look
now.
up there?
Still getting all these boulders off the road.
I think it looks good as it is. Let's see if the AI can do it. I'm gonna slightly adjust the route so they're actually on the road, because I see where it's kind of stuck this.
I was making it up, but there was a small tree.
Just pull straight up there after you push that rock.
What?
Oh, it looks like a rock. Just pull up the side of the road, like right there.
There's a whole lot of rocks right there that were right by you. You not see them?
Oh, I wasn't worried about the small ones. I was worried about like the giant boulders.
No, these right here next to you are big enough to, not these small ones that I'm running over right now. These big ones right here. They're not the
You're
giant
talking,
ones,
you're
but
talking
these
about the
right
ones that
here.
look those... I mean, I don't think these would be big enough to roll the AI. I say as I nearly roll over.
Yeah, this was like one of the size ones you told me to clear.
No, it almost rolled me over on the side of on the top of the hill there because I was going downhill.
Oh, I'm up here by the Taj Mahal.
I mean, we're already here.
That's not the Taj Mahal. That's the Mahal Taj.
Yeah.
For,
Whatever
le-
this thing is.
for legal reasons, we can't say this is the Taj Mahal. What's the Taj Mahal? The thing from Austin Powers. Oh, it's Godzilla! No, it's not. For legal reasons, we can't say it's Godzilla, but run like it is Godzilla!
It's so killer.
Wait, a crumbled wall with a shortcut?
Wood will be long gone by the time they notice.
All Donnie heard was shortcut.
No, she's sitting there, Kelly's sitting here going on about a shortcut. Like, what? Where?
Is she know where
This
I'm
movie,
at?
yeah. Alright, what's the rest of the pathway, Donnie?
Basically, it's going around. Let's pull off the road. You'll see where they go. Let's see. We'll just follow behind them when that has to be pulled through.
I feel like I found the alternate route to get into the water.
And if the AI gets stuck on anything, we can just
Blame Donnie.
push it out of the way or figure out what needs fixed.
We just blame Donnie. That's funny. You're just like, yeah, if we just.
I'm just a scapegoat at this point.
Is there like another escape room for goats? I honestly have no idea where I am on the map. I'm just driving down the side of the river.
What I did. How I found Tifletown.
But I'm on the wrong side of the river. Tifletown is 250 meters the other way.
Are they running? Oh, okay, I see the truck flying here.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna spectate him.
How much of the map have I uncovered, Keith?
Yeah, this dude's taking this turn a little wide, but
Oh, there's a factory down here? Yep, there's some kind of factory down here. steel pipe facility.
Another one.
I don't know what it is. It looks like a. It said bring urgent help to Tifletown. I haven't brought urgent help. I bought all the way around the region help. Urgent help would be just cross the bridge and go to it. I'm like, now see what's down this way. Oh,
No, that point there probably should have went a little wider. It's taking over some rocks.
I can make it through here. Do you see where I am on the map? We've gone all the way down the river down here.
I think from here,
Oh,
as
wow.
long as the plot points
There's a
aren't
pumping
weird,
station out here.
the road should be fine.
You're down there quite a dip.
Yes.
Cool, you're making it across.
Yes, there's a little bit of rocks I can crawl through. It says warning deep water, but I'll be alright.
You know,
Deep water.
Zero, I'm kind of surprised they made it through that without as many issues.
Right.
Any other time, the AI would be like, "Oh no, a slight inconvenience." Rolls over.
Yes, that's what we were saying earlier. The last map was, it's a pebble, we must stop our route. This map it's like, hey, who cares, just go. You push a truck out the way,
The
you
last map,
boulder out the way.
Everything's not all freaking wet.
it's like the last map. It's like, guys, there's a pebble on the road. The world's ending. Everything's doomed. We're all screwed.
Yes, Chicken Licken dropped his acorn on your head.
Good movie.
If I see a place that would be perfect for a bridge.
Where there's a bridge,
Yeah, the bridge that's broken.
two
Where
places.
there's a bridge, there's a bay.
How much would that cost us? Would it even be worth doing a wide bridge or just a normal wooden bridge?
I mean, Monk, which bridge did you do? The wide?
Why wouldn't we?
Yes, the wide one.
Yeah, it took 7. It took 7 for the one we.
It is literally a one log difference.
I mean, when you don't have enough logs.
Yes,
so-
they did a good one.
but-
This map is so hard to find trees on. There's some trees over here where I am now, but I'm not,
I see a bunch of trees over
if it lets you cut them. There was a bunch of trees where I was, I wouldn't let you
in the vehicle map. Look at the resources filter for it.
I don't do stuff like that. I just try.
You're like, I'll figure it out when I get there.
I'm not paid to think.
I'm like, that's a tree. Can I cut it? No. This map is a lie.
Is that what you're working on, Keith?
I'm working on trying to move.
And Monk's working on the other one.
I'm working on reaching
Still, go back up.
Tiffy Town or whatever it's
It flipped over.
So these two objects that need to be delivered, that's what y'all two are working on?
No, I'm not.
Well, he's going to Tipple. I'm trying to
So we gotta get an object.
not
from
flip
there.
over while getting this power generator thing.
Do you need me to come help you when I reach Tippletown, Keith? I'm almost there.
Well, it's lumpy bumpy over here.
I can drag you. I'll got my Humvee.
I'm in big drain.
That's okay. I'll pull you out with the Humvee.
We both are.
Looking at you driving up to that town really gets me thinking. You won't be staying there long at all, but something you build will remain, even if it's just the roads. That's a nice thing to
I'm
leave
not building any
behind.
roads. What are you on about, lady? Get out of here.
Want you to build a road.
No.
You're like, it's not why I'm here. Just came to check it out.
Truck Norris. Where I'm going, I don't need
Fuck
roads.
no.
Yep, she's
What do you do?
built a road right at the town. How about now?
How about no
Where's
woman?
the other bases?
We haven't unlocked them yet.
Okay, I see you, Keith. You're over by this road that she wants building.
Sure.
Because like, we've got the desert base and that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think
What happened?
once you build the roads over here, you'll probably get Tiffy Town opened up as another base. Oh god,
Tippy Town.
two roads over here.
What time is it? It's tippy time.
Maybe down.
Where are you, Keith?
I'm.
I just lost you on my screen. You just disappeared.
I am through that the fog and stuff. To your to your right. Yeah, follow that road, and I'm up on that hill for the moment.
There's minecarts down here. I bet you we have to scout minecarts at some point. And
Yeah.
Yeah, you're below me. I just rolled over somebody's bicycle.
how am I gonna get
Touch
up
for
there?
them. Keep going around. Keep going around the plateau. And you'll loop to another road. And that road will take you up to where I'm at.
Roundabout, roundabout.
Here, do you
I
want to
found
grab a scout and join me in trying to find the other bases?
Yeah, where are you at?
By your dozer.
I got bored of my 90s UK pop hits on Spotify, so now I found 90s summer rock hits on Spotify.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park by your dozer and wait for you to catch up.
Hi there. Where are you going to?
I gotta go back up to the base above us. So I gotta turn left right where
Up the hill?
so. Yep.
I forget the Malamute has like no turning circle.
No, it doesn't.
I'll get you up the hill, Keith. Hey, listen, I'm trying.
Oh, it's watching you struggle.
Oh. It's pressing the wrong button.
That help.
Out here somewhere?
Yeah, the thing's on the other side. Pick it up. Box.
This looks like it should be a
Something.
base.
Encrypting the Malamute.
Well, this is the steel pipe, steel.
What are we doing out here?
Even like Ford F-150.
There's like 800 pieces of metal over here.
I'm going to assume one of the bases is across the bridge.
Have you not played this map already, Donnie?
No, I started on Deluge.
You can keep your deluge to yourself. Too wet. Oh, someone's left a Tahoe up here.
Hey, that's a way to put that box in there.
Well,
Keith?
What?
How did I get here?
We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
How?
I got
How
it
did
in
you-
4K, bro. It happened.
Did you just teleport
Me?
or something?
No, I jumped off the top and landed on the pipe.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Like,
You're
whee.
on the pipe.
Yeah,
You're doing
rolling,
the circus act.
I'm rolling the pipe towards you.
You are circus acting.
This thing has too much speed for its own gun.
Monk, you think this box is secure?
Yes. that's good enough.
I don't know where
Where'd
I'm
you go,
going.
take
Do you know
it-
where
take
you're
it down?
going?
No, and I'm gonna try.
No, I gotta take it back
This
to
This part's
where I
already
just
been
was at.
unlocked, though, right?
I'm heading down this way.
How would
Yeah,
we
We
I'm
get
can
going
go
back
that
the
way,
other
or
way.
we can go this way.
No. Going back this way is just going back under the bridge.
Oh, you guys are right next to Tiffy Town.
Just trying to unlock stuff.
Yeah, and
There's
Tiffy Town wants 2 roads, and you guys are
beats.
right next to the roads.
Also, oh my goodness, it costs 10 fuel to activate that sand quarry next to those two roads.
Bears, beats. The Office, Christian. Battlestar Galactica.
Bears
Request 10
beats.
fuel to activate.
Yes.
There you go, I activated it.
So
Someday
Wait.
we get started on it.
No.
at some point.
Oh, you have to drive there to activate it.
No, yeah, you can't do it through keyboard and mouse, or you have to do it through keyboard and mouse for some reason.
What?
wait, what?
Like, for some reason on PC, like, for the controller inputs don't want to work for some reason.
I think I've subbed.
He is.
I've got the
He
There
is
you go, I
Christian.
activated the quarry for us.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't realize it was. I didn't see that it was a contest. Sorry, y'all.
What?
I thought. Okay,
Kristen-
so he's
Christian was trying to give away a sub by having somebody finish.
right,
I
and
didn't even see him write it in.
me neither. But then you started talking about Monk doing a circus act, rolling on a barrel, and I thought, oh, bears do that. And then I looked down and I see bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I mean, I just.
Stinky feet.
There's
I
beats.
gotta say, this town looks kind of cool. Just like if
There's a
you
whole
pay
lot
attention to the town.
There's a whole lot of stuff here that's already marked of these objectives that are just popping up when we come into the area.
Yes. Yeah, a monk finished something and it's making it do things.
What now?
I'm gonna do a quick map check.
Um,
Did what now?
Alright,
When
yeah,
you were over near Tippy Town
Yeah.
and it unlocked that stuff, the game is unlocked a whole bunch of random stuff
Okay.
over there to.
Oh, it's catching up. I did drive a long way around to get over here, though.
Game, I don't know what you wanted me to do
There's
there.
an antique oven up here, and a refrigerator and a bathtub.
Okay.
We can scrap
Oh.
them all.
Sorry,
It's fine.
was not
What the
not
fuck?
aware it was gonna do that.
We got a
Hey,
vehicle.
no, I'm good. Hey, we unlocked that truck that I was driving earlier.
Hey,
It's a Tez. Yay.
Hey, that's what's up.
tons.
What can you do with it?
Scout vehicle.
Oh, jeez. I think I jinxed it. Long story short, I want you to keep scratching their backs till they can bring production back online.
Hey,
I
the
only
unlock concrete
need a
bridges
small
now.
favor, you know. Just a container of parts and resources they need to get going. Think you can deliver it? Pretty please?
Wait, what?
Slabs. Wants 3 slabs and a root.
Slab, 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 slab.
Because there's slabs.
Central distribution substation.
Bum slab.
Christian asked if you wanted to pass the sub on to Iceman.
Oh, absolutely, Iceman. He's going around. He probably enjoys stuff.
It's not letting me use my controller now.
Thank you, Christian.
Womp womp womp.
After I
The
did
game
that,
worked-
yeah, after I
the
did
game
that,
worked for one
it won't let
day.
me use-
Literally impossible.
no, after I used my mouse, it won't let me use my controller to do anything. Now it
Unplug it
will.
and plug it back in.
No, I just have to use my mouse for a second. Oh, dude, I'm buying that scout vehicle. It's so cool. It's a 5454 with tracks.
Wait, is it in the shop?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get rid of my
Oh, wheelie bobber.
Yeah, screw it. You know what? I'll buy it just because, you know. I got some spare
Dang
cash.
it. Hit a rock and I'm over.
Is it slow? Yes, but is it strong? Yes. Wait, I got rid of this, but I still because I didn't retain it. I still have it. Let's switch to this one.
Hey.
Wait, how do
Johnny, are
we?
you?
There we go, Christian.
close
Thank
to
you for
me?
giving the sub to Iceman.
What?
Hey, that's what's up.
Did you roll over?
I did.
I can
And it
loop back
wasn't
around.
me.
Give me a moment.
How
Yeah,
do you
wait a
get
minute.
rid of a car that you were driving? Oh, you have to
wouldn't let
retain it
me,
before you can sell it.
Winch to anything. It's just
Yeah.
rocks out here. Shrubs.
I'm looping around. There's nothing up here.
Trying to figure out where there's some concrete.
What did I sell?
There's some at the concrete plant, like some broken ships.
I mean, like
there's-
closer to where I'm at.
Oh.
If you're looking for concrete close, then no.
Where are you?
Oh, hey,
at?
Zero.
steel beam. The
I've got
pipe.
some news.
Let me see if I can see any.
Okay, so what do we need to do?
Tons of metal over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zero, I've got some bad news.
Tons.
What?
I rolled over too.
You know what? I'm
Look where I
gonna.
rolled over.
Oh, I see where there's concrete
You found
off
some?
the bridge that Monk and I built the bridge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
There's some there.
Oh yeah.
get in my scout vehicle, and the one where you can bring things to it. I'm gonna drive it to where we need the
Oh.
road, so I can bring the road
Oh.
vehicles easier.
Or Christian. I don't know.
Am I subscribed?
I can't tell who's subbed or not subbed. Donnie, yeah,
Sure
Donnie.
I
may
am.
not be subbed.
Wasn't I gifted a sub, or was that the key?
You was gifted a sub. Bro, you're supposed to keep up with this, not me.
Mine
Okay,
says
no,
manage
okay,
your
no,
sub,
it
so
was
I know
Keith.
I'm.
It was Keith who gifted me a sub too.
Donda Banana.
No, I just remember I was gifted a sub earlier.
Just a done but get banana.
Alright, where's Tiffy Town at again?
All the way on the west side of the map.
I'm
Side.
trying to find the bridge so I can make it over there easier.
You know what, I'm gonna try out this new scout.
I'm trying to take the portable maneuverable device over there so we can get the road things easier.
Oh, the recovery.
Yeah. So we can get the road gear over there easier.
This thing is not slow at all. Holy crap!
No, it's not. It's pretty good. That's why I sold my Humvee for it. I bought the proper one.
That thing's zooming. I looked over at Zero's screen.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
running the
the
rusty
stream.
one.
Yeah, I'm rocking
Yeah,
the Rusty.
That thing's zooming.
Donnie, we've
Balls.
already been that way.
I'm gonna go south of the construction plant.
Okay.
Yeah, we got no sandstorm
Well,
coming
who's
in.
this truck coming straight in my face?
That's what she said.
Get out of my way.
Giggity.
Yeah, there's another sandstorm coming in, guys. Get ready.
It's caca meow.
Meow.
Oh, I've been watching somebody opening soccer cards, and I keep thinking every time I see Christian Meownaldo.
If you want to go to Tippy Town, you have to go left.
From here?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm just trying to break this so we can bring our road building stuff much faster.
Yeah, go left and just follow the barely feasible road.
Oh, this looks like a road better than some of the ones I've been driving down this week.
Yeah.
The temptation is real.
What's this?
You drifting?
Oh, that's what's up.
The temptation is real. There's a ramp right here.
I mean, it is
Oh
a
man.
tracked vehicle, so
Slipped
You
and
should be able
clicked
to
gift
drift.
sub. Oh no. Oh man. Oh wait, Donnie going the wrong way.
no, that's a dead end. Yeah, Zero, there's a ramp over there.
Alright,
should
are
jump
you
it.
saying there's a chance?
I mean, do you want to go for it? I'll move out of the way.
I mean, this thing builds up some speed, right?
Alright, go on. Let's see. I'll see you do it.
It's right straight down this road. That's what I'm looking at, right?
Yeah, do you see that piece of wood at the end?
Yeah, well there's some boulders in the way. That's gonna slow me down.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna
I
put
mean,
this
it's fine.
right here between the two road buildings that we need. Let's get the team working on these roads, eh?
Oh, I got
I made a
air.
dream where
I'm coming in.
Hot.
I am. Taking out trees.
Sorry, Keith, I murdered one of your people.
All right. I gotta go sometime.
Like, I body slammed that tree.
Not the rusty one. Get my regular one out. Alright, I'm out on this, and then now I'm gonna do some jumping. Where'd you go to? This looks like a fire engine. Where are you guys?
You talking to us?
Yeah.
You just look at us on the map,
Look at the concrete plant.
and back from where we just came from is kind of where that ramp thing
I
is.
have no idea where that
This
is.
looks like a sand quarry.
I'm trying to catch up to
This
you
is a
guys.
sanctuary.
I mean, south of the concrete plant. Yeah. What are these big white boxes?
There's someone's house buried under all this.
It's something sellable. Whatever these big white boxes are.
These are water containers.
For long.
We'll have to come back for them later because I don't know where the actual construction depot is.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, those are water containers, so like fuel containers.
Okay.
You'll normally see those during like relief efforts.
Yeah.
Well, and we have a bunch of steel beams available
I
now.
wonder how much
Steel
they
beams available.
I think 8 total.
All right, that's what's up.
sell. Now, Keith, what you need to do is you need to go grab one of those boats down there and just turn that into 11 steel beams.
I know. It requires extra effort, though.
I mean, if you build that bridge down there, I will take my little truck and I will do what I did last time.
Yeah,
Fine,
are you guys around here anymore?
Hold on a second. Let me get safe.
Make your way.
Oh, you're looking at it. Okay.
He's on his side all the way back down the hill.
Oh, you went up the hill?
Yeah, we
No,
went
you
up the
didn't.
sand
You
quarry.
didn't go via ramp.
No, I went via cliff.
It looks like. Oh. Are you making it? It looks like if you go a little further, you'll tumble down the next cliff.
I don't know if it's
It
gonna.
looks like you stopped.
Yeah, you done. Hmm.
It's like stuck. It won't winch me down this rock.
That's not.
All right.
How about this one?
This is nearing the edge of the map this way. Oh, Zero, I'm just gonna, cowabunga.
Yeah.
This is not quite as good as the Humvee for getting unstuck.
But it zooms.
Well, the thing is this shouldn't be as easy to get stuck.
Yeah, I've already
But-
ran it over.
They don't expect you to zip it off the mountains.
Don't expect you to be flipping.
Well, I got it. They're wrong.
Are you unstuck?
Yep, I'm on my tracks. Trying to catch up with you because I'm in the non-rusty version, so you can see if it's any faster, if it's worth buying.
I think the non-rusty version goes slightly a bit faster, but
I'm
the
trying to catch
rusty
up so we
version
can find out.
alone. Well, you're not gonna have to really work hard to catch up to me. I'm laying on my side.
Do you need
Okay.
rescuing?
I don't know if you can even get to me.
I
Not
need
now.
to see where you're at.
Oh, I see where you could go. You could just loop I'll put a marker where you should, like, you're gonna loop up the hill, like right through here. Cut through this little spot right here. And then cut through here.
What?
4 yellow stars.
Alrighty.
No idea where that is from where I am, but okay.
I guarantee you, Monk uses GPS a lot because he's like looks at the map. He's like, nah, not for me.
No, I can do the map.
Oh,
I just expect a little more. Hey, it's east, it's west, it's north. Like, okay, cool. And not here's the stars. I'm like, okay, that doesn't help.
I got you. I just look at the map and see where he's at, adjacent to me, and I just go that way.
I just made my own way.
So you can go your own way.
I was waiting for it.
Dang it.
Yeah. Where are you at? Don't I see you down there somewhere?
Yeah, just follow that star. Don't try to cut, like, super far.
I see you down there.
Yeah, good luck getting down.
Oh, I don't need to look. Boom!
Yeah, what? So mine will just bounce and roll over, but yours is just like, nah, I'd win.
I headbutted you. You do realize that, right? I headbutted you.
Using odometer to figure your way out. Yeah, Christian. You had to print out the pages. But if you didn't have a printer, you had to go to the library and do it or something.
Yo,
I did a diving headbutt off the top rope onto Donnie. That's what I did.
Awesome stuff.
calm down, Chris Benoit.
I jumped off the rocks above him,
That was a
knocked down his
bad
head, like,
joke.
okay.
Were you able to save him?
He's here. And I'm on my feet,
It's like,
but I don't know
oh,
about
he's here.
saving him. But
Why did you just winch onto, like, the lower part of my chassis? Just winch onto the lower, like, the top part of my, the bottom of the chassis. Like, the start that's sticking upwards, and then just pull me out of my side.
oh, I want this one. There you go. Oh, we're in Forza. Do we get a thing for breaking these when we run through them?
Yeah.
Points.
They are dirty.
Practice. Something about this map
Smackers.
reminds me of the not Snow
Rally?
Runner, the other one that we played Monk.
Expeditions.
Expeditions.
It's made by the same company.
No, I mean just something about the topography of this area reminds me of Expeditions. Something
It's almost like Expeditions was a test to see what they could do with the desert.
That's something.
Gotta
Yeah.
be testing something. See, I'm full of them.
What you doing down there, Noe? I landed on the concrete wall.
It would have been really funny if you landed on the porta potty. It just
I tried.
absolutely destroyed it.
Is yours the rusty one? No, yours is this one, isn't it?
Yep, yours, mine's yours. That's more concrete. Wow, okay, that's...
Just take me back around this desert base.
What's the red exclamation mark over there?
Just where we need to get, or where we're trying to get to.
Oh, did you recover Zero?
Well, yeah, I just went back to base because y'all figured y'all got that sorted out over there.
Now there is a road that needs building. I did put the thing, so if you want me to come help you with the road, I put the jump cart so we can just jump right over to it
Oh, okay.
with our road building equipment.
Yeah.
It's by Tiffy Town.
Okay.
I put the truck in between the two of them, so you could just pull up there.
That's what's
My
up.
truck's
On
still
this,
there, right?
on this wooden bridge, are we?
Monk, you go left, I'll go right.
Left wooden bridge.
Wooden
I have
bridge?
no idea who put the wooden bridge down.
Do
I put
we need to-
the one I put down. I made it.
Do we need to
Oh,
make it?
me and Keith made it, and we fixed it. So must be a secondary engineer that put that one down. This is making a lot of noises. It's like, "Mwah, mwah. Mwah." Oh, hey, there's another bridge that's out over here. Go into that red caution mark. There's a bridge out.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm at it right now. Yeah, I don't think we can go through this way.
There's a if you back up and go down that pathway, you can go through. There's a shallow bit in the river.
Left or right?
To your right. You should see Donnie in front of you. There's actually a pathway. You don't have to drive through the trees. Just have to
Yeah.
back up a little more.
Yeah, alright.
Donnie's going over it now.
That's okay. I found the bridge.
That's what's up.
Fire first.
This thing just like spins sideways with ease.
Good vehicle.
I can't hear you properly, and I think it's a drug vehicle.
That's exactly
Might
what he
be.
said.
Or a drunk
It's
vehicle?
a drift. It's a drift vehicle.
Uh, oh, I didn't tell you last night. Right? I saw a vehicle, and its license plate was KNG TRDR. And I'm like, what's King Treader? Do they stand on like King Cobras? Apparently it's Knight Rider, but I couldn't read it properly. It looked like King Treader. I was like, what?
It's King Shredder.
Yep. But it was some douchebag in a Camaro revving his engine and doing burnouts at the lights, like behind somebody else, burning out right in front of. I'm like, dude, no, don't be an idiot.
Some people.
Par for the course.
Listen, he's
Camaro owners.
Listen, he's burning his rubber. That's tires.
Yeah, but he's about hitting other people when they're in front of him because he's an idiot. I was just praying for a cop to come along. I'd been like, yeah, but nope.
Right.
And then he starts
Right.
at the lights next to me. I'm like, 1, 2, no. So I just
You
went
know-
real slow.
Cheeseburgers, fries, gravy. What we call Banning fries and gravy. That's you see some
And hot
cheese
dog.
curds. You got some poutine.
I gotta say, I'm not beating the allegations that I played this map before. Look where I put the red marker. Look where the river base is.
Cool.
I'm not beating the allegations.
What's this right here area?
Might as well activate this while I'm here. with
It's
my
a gate.
Moosh.
Whoosh. Oh, it's full. of trash.
Trash.
The power sub.
I can't get through the gate. It's metal.
It's trashy.
Oh yeah, no, there's a whole broken thing here. I can't even get through the gate.
The Warhammer barrel is on this map. Also, where the construction is going? Where the heck is it?
Do you have like a map craft?
Yeah, but I don't feel like, doing that right now.
Like map runner?
Maps.gg.
You need a map craft?
Listen, Monk, there's a difference between using Map Runner for SnowRunner and
Hey,
Map
that's
Runner
what's
for
up,
this.
Iceman.
SnowRunner, we have, what, I think we have 16 freaking DLCs to do. And I already dread Maine
And Tennessee.
and Tennessee.
And Michigan.
No, it's not that I dread Michigan. It's the fact I've done Michigan like 12 times.
That's okay, though.
It's every time I go to play the game, I have to restart completely at Michigan. And everybody's like, we gotta do every little thing in the first region, including the logging.
I already said I don't care about the login.
Oh no, the logging is just the worst part of Michigan. Because it's like, the other maps, it's like, oh, you gotta deliver like 1 or 2 runs of logs. No, Michigan, it's like, do 8
7.
runs of logs.
Okay, wherever
it's
I
like,
am
hey,
now,
it's like I need you to
this
do
is a
have all
broken
of
down
them.
power station.
So it looks like we only have 2 bases on this map.
Pose.
I mean, unless there's one at the port, but the map isn't much bigger than this. Unless there's a base near the municipal power station. But even then, that's right next to the desert base.
So it's a good food jerky. Iceman, you gonna get fat working there.
Yeah.
Same.
Beef, how goes the shenanigans at the concrete plant?
Well, I got 3. I just got to drive across the map.
What? How did you roll over?
Magic.
Bro really just pulled out the garage and went, I'm EP.
It's been a long day. Couldn't help it.
Like the meme. I love seeing pictures of sleeping cats, and it's just a big like cat truck laying on top of a car.
Yeah.
Big gray transistors you pass sell for 2.5 piece. Dang. Funny.
Wow.
Look, if I'm gonna fast travel everything over to the road making sites though, at least I'm going to save fuel doing it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Right.
Load it up, take it out.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, if you put vehicles
I've
on
seen
the,
all those things. I just don't have anywhere to sell them yet, Iceman.
if you actually put things on the back of a car hauler, like the equipment mover, and then travel the equipment mover, it takes the vehicles with you.
Good way.
Oh, okay.
So it's 1 fuel instead
It
of
won't take like. I'm sorry,
Three
Monk,
fuel.
didn't mean to interrupt you.
1 fuel instead of 3 fuel,
1
right?
fuel instead of 3, yeah. But I was thinking it's not like when you're hauling cars or logs and you transporting the stuff don't go with you. Those vehicles will go with you.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
and
it's not
it's
like
like
when you're
that-
hauling ass.
It's instead of it costing 4 fuel, it's only going to cost me 3 fuel because I'm doing the
forklift right there.
And here we
I'm
have
doing the
a
truck
nasty
with the
Honky.
paving
Holy
equipment.
hell.
as if there were a less nasty one, but I digress.
Big.
That oil spill, we've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry.
That oil
Bring it
spill?
here
Can I just
and
like
then
drink
repair
the oil?
pipes. I guess it's pointless to tell you to hurry,
Sure, why
but
not?
I still will. Time is oil seeping into the ground, and that's no good for anyone.
What did she say?
Don't let the oil leak into the ground. Won't be good for anyone.
Go to the sand quarry and find an object, and then drag it over there. Okay.
One streamer
I mean,
loaded
that's near where
Wayfarer
I
with
am.
forklifts
Oh, wow.
made 60K at 12 forklifts.
Wait, that's at River Base.
Yeah. Also, these
Yeah, what are we
big
going
blue
to?
things right here. You can sell those. Oh, there's a truck. I've got a truck.
You know, I gotta say, they're wanting us to find something to put into the oil here. What are we just putting a giant sponge just to? Is it gonna be like Minecraft sponges when you put it in water, it just deletes it?
But it won't let me go to the River Base, so we're just gonna have to go over there in this vehicle and find it.
Also, I always love seeing clips of the people struggling with the Zix truck here, of like with cargo spazzing out. And it's like, you know why it's spazzing out, right? It's because it's not meant to be used for cargo.
No, in the description it says you can use it for cargo.
You can, but it's one of those things where people keep trying to use it for cargo, and yet knowing it's a buggy vehicle, and then get mad when it bugs out.
Yes, because the description says you can do it, then they should be able to do it. I would also be annoyed if something didn't do what they said it could do.
But you know it's buggy, and then get mad that it bugs out.
No, I expect them
Your
to fix the bugs.
Iceman
that's
has
where they're a king.
requested your map location.
where they're a
Yeah.
game company.
Thank you.
Like
Here.
knowing a restaurant's bad and then going to that restaurant anyways.
Central Radio Tower.
No.
was
I know a shop's
in a
bad. I
big cloud
boycotted
here,
it
so I was
twice.
trying
And
to
I'm like,
unlock
nope.
everything here.
But the first time it didn't work.
I just don't know where to go and sell the things. You don't have the.
What shop were you boycotting?
What is it called?
Beach wholesale.
You know, with a name like that, I can kind of understand it.
They're rude and annoying. I literally said to them yesterday, why would anyone want to shop here when you're so rude? I will tell all my customers to shop somewhere else. And they were like, oh. I'm like, yep. Goodbye. They were so
You're
mad
like,
at me.
oh.
Because that's the second time I've been in there and they just are rude and unhelpful. I'm like, I'm trying to shop here, I'm trying to spend money through my company that I'm working with, and you don't want people to do it. Not my problem. I don't know what I'm looking for up here, but
Did you get a look at the map there, Iceman?
Well, Mark, let me look at the objective. I'll tell you what you're looking for. You were looking
Stupid
for
AI.
a pump.
oh, you have towing on and towing off in here.
Sorry. Turned it off. I ruined the route.
Wanna?
My bad.
I have no idea what you're even saying, Keith.
The route. There was a route, one of the AI trucks.
Ah, be
It
alright.
like,
no
it
problem.
like, full, like, blasted into me.
Yeah, I knocked one over the other time. I pushed it like up on its back. I'm like, get out of my
I mean,
way.
Keith, could be worse. You could have been like me and murdered one.
Yes,
That's true.
Oh no, it's not this stupid big thing over here, is it? Ah, it's this object here. I have to take it to the oil place?
Alright.
Would it be over by port? The one on the last map was by the port.
Okay, I found the object. Now I've got to tow it.
I don't know whose bulldozer I'm calling over here. Okay, it's mine. And it has decided it wants to leave. I understand Bulldozer. I wouldn't want to be with me.
I
Either.
said, okay, bye.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be with me.
Oh
either.
no, replace pipes. Go away.
You're like, ah, yeah.
The last time I did replace pipes, I fell over. Hey, there's another thing for you to sell over here, Zero. Where I am?
Great. Now where do we sell it?
It's a blue dozer truck.
There is an achievement to sell each one of those toy cars.
Yes, I found one over here. Zero's gonna be a millionaire. With all his money and all his trucks.
That's double what I have.
Oh yeah, I see it right
Money.
there.
Yeah,
Look,
money
I
on
can tell you, the
115.
reason Zero's so rich is he hasn't bought all the trucks.
No, I bought a few trucks, sold a few trucks, bought a few more.
3 to 0.
It probably doesn't help that I bought 2 Aramatsu.
I had 5 scout vehicles when I started tonight.
Most of my money comes from the fact I had to do the starting map like 4 times over with people.
Not a bad thing. XP and money.
Yeah, especially since some of the vehicles are like level 19. Looking at you, really confusing roller.
Maybe it's holding roller.
The only thing it's rolling is me around in my grave.
Huh.
Red Durst. Rolling, rolling, roll.
I'm so not supposed to go this way. I think I'm supposed to have a truck with a crane on it for this job, but I'm just like,
I think you're supposed to, you know, load that into something.
I'm dragging it. What do you mean load it? I'm fine.
I love
Just
how
going
it's telling.
down the
I love
hill.
how it's telling me to pave a road, yet there's like half a paved road here.
Maybe
It's like
different.
we don't need to pave a new road, but there's like already a chunk of road here. Pave a new road.
Yes, pave over that
Fine.
road.
This
They
road
said-
is this road is slightly sandy. I want you to pave a new road.
No, this road's boring. Just give me another one.
Let's go, Oilers.
I really don't know where I'm taking this to. I'm just dragging it.
I think I could just yoink all of the gas out of the gas pumps here for. They wouldn't mind.
No.
Are you following the objective?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's 300 meters this way. I just don't know which road is the best road to go, so I'm just going. I'm just going, and I'll make it there when I get there.
Look, can this
Yeah, whatever
sandstorm just
works,
fill
right?
up the road for me so I could like not have to do all the sand work?
You just need a instead of a truck with a plow, I need a truck with a blower and just blow the sand all over.
Gosh, there's only one reason I don't like this heavy dump truck. It's so hard to maneuver.
Don't use it then.
It's like the best dump truck I have. I don't feel like trying to, deal with the horrible gearbox on the rusty one. Because believe it or not, they still
Yeah.
haven't fixed that bug.
DNF.
Then you can't get the Aramatsu.
And the only other one I got's that tracked one that can't like hit a bump. So I'm really hoping whenever they do that next update, they finally fix it, but I'm not holding out any hope.
There'll be 3 DLCs before they fix that.
Probably. Or not at all.
Listen, at least it's
They're
not.
like, ah.
At least it's not like Arrowhead. Hey guys, we fixed a bug. All right, so how many bugs did you add fixing that one?
7.
You see what happened was.
No, they're gonna say in about 3 months. It's not a bug. It's a design feature.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's an intended.
It's
What are you,
supposed to do
Bethesda?
that.
What are you, Bethesda monk?
Yes.
Let me pull this up because this is really funny because someone made an entire list of all of the bugs that were added in the last update. And by the way, they fixed 3 things. And those 3 things being fixed caused 2 weapons to not have sounds anymore. Some of the dialogue voice lines to be missing. There are missing textures. The enemies are low poly up close now. In mega cities, the bloom is so bright that fire will blind you. Enemies aren't spawning. Apparently, alternate ammos are now replaced with guided and unguided. Opening and closing chat breaks you if you're on a turret. There are 12 super-Earths.
This is
Well,
just
what game is
gold-
this?
strongly
This
worded
is
letter.
Helldivers.
Oh. Yeah.
If you are carrying like a mission objective and hop into a mech, it replaces your backpack. Opening the weapon skin menu has a chance to just outright crash your game. During evacuation missions, the AI just have a chance to not pass. And don't worry, they said they fixed the quote-unquote armory jitter bug. I can tell you right now, well, I go to
That
get into
was
the
a
armory
lie.
and my character is vibrating like there is a max seismic level earthquake.
So what you're saying is that's the
They
bullet
fixed it.
points for your strongly worded letter.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. It's just funny how somehow every update the game breaks even more. And it's like Arrowhead, please.
Just stop playing Arrowhead. This is
The
such
worst
a...
I feel bad for the devs though, because they're working on an engine that's been discontinued for like a year and a half.
What engine is it?
How much money have they made so
Autodesk.
far? They could buy a new engine by now.
Autodesk.
It's the same engine that the first game used.
Never
No.
heard of it before.
So Autodesk is a in-house engine, and the thing is, like, I say in-house, but mostly used by them. They were one of
It's
the
in the
last
wrong
game
house.
companies to use the engine.
Pony.
And what had happened was, though, they discontinued the engine like a month before release.
But they had
And
a
the
month
thing-
to update it.
Updating it would take way too much money, especially with how complicated the game is. Not only that, they do not want to use Unreal for the game.
Well, then they got 2 choices. Flop
So
and have everything break, or update it to an engine that they can get support with. If I'm a game company, I'm updating it. The output early longevity will give you more money back.
Oh, the problem also is their quality assurance department basically doesn't exist.
Sony.
No, it's not Sony. It's Arrowhead.
Sony Online
No.
Entertainment, SOE, they were the same way.
Sony is unironically, apart from telling people they need to, like, you know, connect their PlayStation accounts, which, by the way, absolutely fail. Apart from that,
What?
they're all hands off.
I thought Sony owned Arrowhead though.
No, actually. They don't own Arrowhead. It's just more of a... Sony is more or less publishing a lot of their games. They just kind of go to Sony to publish.
Stupid.
I mean, I can't blame them in a sense. So Sony did them good with Helldivers 1.
Huh. It's worse than Sony.
Like, Sony
Tencent
did-
owns it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's worse than Sony. Tencent owns it, so...
Wait, Autodesk?
No, Tencent owns Arrowhead. Good luck.
No, they don't own
Yeah.
Arrowhead. They only have like a
Yes,
share.
they do. Nope, they own Arrowhead.
No, they don't. They have a 15% share. I know this. I've actually did my
Google
research
just
on
said they own Arrowhead, so...
it. No, it's
Did
they own a
they-
15% share, but all the companies are fear mongering.
Still don't like Tencent.
Listen, there's one thing I can agree with most people on. I don't like Tencent, but Tencent has a hands-off approach. They just buy shares in a company and farm money.
You know who I like more than 10 cent?
50
I
Cent.
don't like 10. Yep.
50 Cent, take it.
Fuck knew where that was going.
But yeah, no, Tencent, they don't really do anything with companies. They just like buy shares and then go, alright, we're not going to get involved as long as you keep making money. But yeah, no, I remember what you were talking when you brought that up, Monk. I remember that being a huge point of contention on the subreddit. People were losing their mind, like, Tencent bought Arrowhead. No, they didn't. They only bought 15% of their shares.
15% too much.
And Arrowhead still owns 85% of their own shares.
For now.
Look, who wants to go buy 85% of Arrowhead?
I don't think I have the money for that.
How much are Arrowhead stocks right now?
How much is Arrowhead? Yeah.
No,
83
that's
million. No, Arrowhead shares were sold for 83 million to Tencent. The remainder is 532 million.
Alright, it's time to get started, guys.
All right. So we're starting a donation goal, everybody, of
Like half a
400
billion.
$15 million.
If we had
Well,
that,
no,
I would
let-
just buy Tencent.
Yeah, let's just do half a billion just in case it goes up a little.
I mean, you know, taxes.
Yeah, I gotta have. You gotta do the taxes. You know. Need their share.
I feel like Tencent does hostile takeovers. It's like, hey, we own 15%, but if you fail, we're taking you over.
I mean, to be fair, the 15% they're not going to be able to do that unless they sit down and go, all right, we bought 15, 16%, and we're just
Yes.
going to rake in money off of this.
With the rest
All
of
right,
the
they're not doing too hot. They've lost a lot of popularity. Quick, just snatch them up.
yes, if the
Yep.
rest of the company fails and they're the only people that are still putting money in, they can just say, we'll buy you out for like $10 now because you're failing, and then just take it over.
Yeah, just make an offer.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it's like I'll give you $350.
Yeah, no, a lot of people.
And a lot of
people
chicken
do
nuggies.
Just like forget that Tencent is mostly hands off. So unless the company is an absolute failure, it's not a worry. So we don't have to worry about Arrowhead.
Hands
getting,
up is that they're a conglomerate that have a share in a lot of big games, and it's like,
They do
Nah,
because you
but-
know why? Because those games
Because they
make
like
money.
money.
yeah, and then somehow some of them fail when Tencent gets involved.
No, that's
Just-
just well. Let's see. Name a game that Tencent had a hand in, or quote unquote.
Go Google it. I'm busy.
Go Google it.
You know what? Fair
It's
enough.
like
no,
Google
I'm
it.
busy. You'll see why in
I-
a second.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing. You're pulling that pump along.
Yeah, I got it there. Now all we have to do is replace the pipes, which is down in the water down here.
Yeah, good luck with that one, Mike.
Hey, I'm not doing it in this truck. Though if I could remove the pipe in this truck, I would.
I mean, you might be able to if you just
It
drive
has
down
a tow mode for some random reason.
Oh,
Wow.
I have mine in foot mode. I need to put mine in tow mode.
there. No, I would rather have mine in hands-on
Boo.
mode.
Oh, you can aim the winch at the pipe. Yep, pulled out the rotten pipe. Now all you gotta do is get the good pipe in there. This little scout vehicle that you're driving, Zero, is pretty good.
I like it. I think I'm going to buy the good one.
Yeah, my color scheme for this one is bright red. I'm like, cool.
I wish you could paint all of your vehicles like differently individually.
Cool.
So what else is down here other than this derelict oil field?
I'm going to the port.
New side objective, liquidate oil spills. What? There's another one?
That's the one
Oh, no,
she's
that-
on about not letting the oil get into the.
I've already been doing that one. What are you on about, lady?
James like, Kelly's like, hey, do more. You're like, hey Kelly, shut up.
How do we make the river base work so I can travel from there easier than having to go all the way across the map?
I imagine it's a main quest thing.
The main quest says provide enough resources for the steel mill to revive production. That'll probably be after that one. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base and stop from there. You're just driving over that building, Zero.
Look, it was a ramp-looking thing, so I drove it. I don't know where.
Oh,
It
I
just
think
looked
that's
like a
on
ramp.
purpose. Yeah, I think they did that on purpose.
Oh, did they? I mean, I could have went around this way.
But that looks good. That's
I was
fine.
like, I'm driving it.
Cool. Alright.
I guess maybe we couldn't get in this way.
1037.
What?
Alright.
I'm hoping the
Oh.
pipes dudes make it here.
You know, honestly, these people can brag about how their sand was imported.
No. It's imported sand from down the street. Aim. Ignorant.
What?
Dunk. Fine. Apparently my trucks don't know how to turn.
Nope. You know, Forklift City over here.
What for route did I just do there?
Winnipeg Jet
I made
Set
the
on
squiggles.
That's what's up, Iceman.
Well, are you near the construction? The construction depot is offline. Okay.
Yeah, but it is by the port. I was thinking, is it by the port? You know, since the other one was by the port, and yes,
That made it in. That truck's making it in.
but we have not unlocked it yet.
Okay, that truck makes it in. Or is it going to back up and screw it all up? Oh, nope, it's making it in.
I usually go with the snap instead of the fitted. I mean, I like a fitted, but heyo,
There you go, steel pipes is open.
W. I like a fitted, but I sometimes, like, I don't know, like in the summer my head swell up or something. I don't know, but it's always a problem.
Believe it or
My
not,
head
this whole
swells
area
up.
used to be
Some.
green as lettuce in the environmentally conscious sense.
What are you
I
doing?
was
My
running
head's
up a
swell up.
solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw a spanner in the works.
My head
But
on
I
swole.
cling to the hope that the panels are just dirty. Could you drop by and check it for damage? Also, looks like we
Kelly,
need
I
the
don't know what you're talking
operations
about.
base
Shut up.
close to the port. Find a good spot somewhere on the river, then sorry. It's just the
It's
usual
everybody
list of
what to
wants
do and
from
don't
the
do
local
anything but
authorities.
annoy you.
Boring, but
Okay.
nothing you can't handle.
I just drove past and a bunch of crates started flying all over the place.
I just looked over and
I thought it was
seen that.
bats or something.
Bats. No bats. No bats in the chat.
Hey, Monk.
He took a break.
Oh. I didn't realize. Just if he's listening, the river base can be set up now.
River base.
All right.
Kelly.
X marks the spot. I suppose the view explains the shopping list from the locals, doesn't it? If we want to settle here, you have your work cut out for you. And the company really does want this spot, so you better get
No,
going.
we have to build another road.
What? In Roadcraft? Weird.
Goodness
We build
gracious.
roads here.
We have to craft roads in Roadcraft.
So we've got
How
the two
the
roads to
third?
build to the town. And then
I
we
just
need
got on
five.
about
And then we
scouting.
need 5 steel beams.
Well, there's plenty of steel beams available.
Keep, where are you going?
Fill out the map, the little fog on the map. Oh. I'm gonna get over here, wherever I'm going here.
Get over here.
And try and clear this little foggy part of the map up. I'm taking my tummy's rumbling.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause I ain't ate since like 3:30 this
That's the
afternoon.
last time you ate.
3:30 this afternoon. Last time I had some food.
bless
You alright?
Ah, I've been insulted by a sneeze. I think one of the AI just gave up again.
Probably. Probably ran into itself. Eaton does that.
But one thing I've learned with Roadcraft is when you're building one of these roads and making it giant,
Yeah.
you always want to do what the game asks of you first, because it will butcher your road for no apparent reason.
Right.
I do love the concept behind like early construction equipment though, of just being, all right, we need to build stuff, so we need a vehicle to do it. All right, I got this tractor.
Alright, it works out for me.
It worked for farming. Why can't it work here?
I mean,
We just slap 2 metal drums on this, and bam, it make road.
It make road.
it make road. It make
So
road.
what do we do to get stuff out of the way? Well, I got this bigger tractor.
I got a tractor. It's bigger.
We just put something on the front of it to push everything out of the way.
Really, a bush,
Yes.
a singular bush, was stopping me from driving. How ignorant.
That's how a game be sometimes.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so it's not called Mountain Blast, it's called Alpine Blast, but the Alpines are mountains.
Hey, yeah. That's Mountain Punch.
It's like, what is it? Mountain Punch.
No, it's Alpine Blast is what it's called.
Dr. Pibb.
Alpin.
Alpine Punch.
Hey, now Dr.
What is it,
Pibb was a
Alpin?
good Dr. Pepper substitute when you don't have Dr. Pepper in your area.
I still think the funny one is someone actually went out of their way to get like all of the Dr. sodas and put them in one, and if someone said, Dr. Pibb doesn't even have his medical degree. Dr. Pibb is the owner of this medical institution, and you will treat him with respect
It's
as
called
such.
Mr. Pibb.
It's called Mr. Pibb, not Dr.
Yeah.
Pibb.
When you put Dr. Pepper and Mr. Pibb you get Dr. Pibb.
We have
But-
a Doc Pop, which is 5 grams of sugar, low sugar soda over.
There's a Dr. Thunder.
Yeah,
At
Thunder.
Walmart.
Mountain Dew ripoff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dr.
You know-
Thunder and Mountain Lightning is the
Yeah,
is
Dr.
the-
Thunder and Mountain Lightning.
Yeah.
is pretty funny, yeah.
Okay, where are I gonna get plates?
Walmart.
Find out what happened at the solar station. We've already been there, bro. Set up a river base. Oh, is that what you guys are doing now? Store resources, 5 steel beams, and infrastructure. Build a road. Where?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Bro, no.
Why?
Because
Donnie's already over there building roads.
well, there's 7 steel beams at the steel beam facility, so if you happen to want that.
Where is the steel beam facility?
Top of the map where my
So, and we've got to
Look for-
take them to somewhere to store them.
Yeah, the base.
Base! Hello, can you go?
base. Base.
The base is miles away from there. Mer- Retain. Did I level up again yet?
That stuff out. I'll let all that stuff run for the moment, and I'm gonna go take a break so I can get some food.
Very
How
well,
do you
know?
accept.
Yeah, Keith, you gonna share?
No, I have enough for me.
Oh, that's the new tree harvester. Whoa, that thing looks weird.
Be right back, guys.
I mean,
Look, do you see why I call it Killdozer vibes?
No, it looks like submarine. It grabs-
If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're gonna be tough to reach, but I trust your usual creativity. Okay. I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out? Good grief. I think there's a pattern here. When we don't know if something is okay or not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah, well, it's not like I'm surprised. what's next on your menu? Your favorite. Cleaning up the mess. Yeah, you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes out of the way. See that tangle of pipes over there? Believe it or not, it's the beating heart of the local oil industry. And it needs our help. Nothing fancy either. Just plot a route for spare parts delivery and fix their leaky pipes. Should be easy enough for you, and good for business.
What's this thing? It's like when you're in reverse, it like reverses the direction of the tracks.
Is that a
I
key to
return. It
I
is.
believe it was key.
I heard the game was giving orders for all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, she's real nice about it, but she sure is bossy.
It was like I heard. That's all I could
It
hear.
was like, you need to go over there and do this, but I was already there, so I just did it. And then she's like, oh, great.
Stupid.
No, you have 10 more things to do.
Right?
Mm.
Hey, if you want to pick up some more logs, Keith, near the start area to get that other tree thing that Donnie set up done, the bridge, to make going that way easier. I got some trees cut down over here. I got the catfish, crayfish, whatever it's called. It's got 8 wheels and looks weird.
It's definitely a stable one for cutting down trees.
Not for driving around in though, but yep.
Yeah, it doesn't roll over every tree you cut down though.
Oh, it does.
I refuse to believe that. I cut down like 4 trees last map. With
I
that,
cut down about
and
8
they were
right now.
huge trees.
Oh no, it doesn't roll over itself. It rolls over the trees though.
Oh yeah, it does roll over the trees.
That's what I was thinking you were on about. Like, it doesn't roll over the trees. I'm like, it does roll over the trees. It just doesn't roll itself. It itself does not roll over.
It's a really stable vehicle.
Oh, it's got 8 wheels and a fat butt. What do you expect?
Addy.
8 wheels
I mean-
and a fat butt. Man, I'm gonna ask her out.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time. Unless you're a tree.
Unless you're a tree.
And it's ripping you up. Spitting you out. It's literally chewing you up and spitting you out if you're a tree. But yeah, I got a few trees over here if you want to pick some up. Jeez, right where I am.
Yep. Let me.
I can't see where you are, but I thought you were near the base.
I was way north.
Oh, your vehicles are near the base then.
Well, they were. They were all sitting there, so I just retained. Right, I'm gonna get my Wayfarer out here.
I didn't realize you were playing Fallout on them.
The Wayfarer?
Yes.
I thought Wayfarer was somewhere that sells furniture.
Yeah, Wayfarer.
Oh,
I bought stuff from there. They're actually, some of their stuff is decent. Some of their stuff is garbage. It's like worse than IKEA.
it's Timu.
Cheap quality.
It's the
It's
Timu
Timu.
It's Timua.
Him it. The dragon. Multi-headed dragon.
Dungeons
Bless you.
and Dragons. She was the big 5-headed dragon.
And that's Tiamat.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Well, I know our local like game shop actually has like one of the really big like minis. It's like $200 to $300.
That's pretty cheap. I've seen them more.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, I mean like this is a huge mini though.
It's not very many then, is it?
Compared to the actual size of Tiamat, it's mini.
Is it scale? Would it be a scale?
It's shrunk to scale. That's about
Is
it.
it historically accurate? I mean, that D&D
Also
cartoon
depends
is
on-
historical now. So you could technically do historically accurate.
Figure out how to get down there.
With a
I guess I
lot
can just drive down the hill I'm at.
of,
It kind of looks like it. Drive on down the hill I'm at. Worst that can happen.
what the pepper? There is a bunch of trees down here. I just like push them all
Would
over.
someone be willing to drive my bulldozer?
Oh!
Would someone be willing to drive my bulldozer and dump truck
God.
to the next delivery or to the next road site.
Oh, well. Once again, Monk.
To the next road site?
Like, we're building the next road. By the road so I can get the route going.
Oh,
I'll
you
I'll
got
do
it.
that if you'll drive my crane over here to where I'm at.
You got it, kid.
Well, I got a guy.
did.
I'm bringing the road.
Surprisingly.
I could legit just
I'm doing this Zero. I'm actually doing this to set up the river base now.
just rub my big butt against you and you got it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, so it'll speed up travel times. Though I might lose the paver off the back of the truck.
I transferred a picture of his jetpack, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Alright.
This
Where are
is
you
such
at?
a joke. This is supposed to be like a heavy duty vehicle hauler, but it's like getting stuck on every rock.
Okay, where's your dump truck and dozer?
They're down at Tifletown. Not for
Ooh, I do not like your dump truck, Sam. I am.
yeah, don't fill it full of sand.
Oh, is it the one that dumps a little bit out the back every time you use it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really good for building roads. It's just not good for transporting sand.
The way I came down was the other side. I just drove like through the woods. Over this way
I
somewhere.
should
There's,
have asked you
like
to bring the bulldozer first to clear these rocks out.
there's a bunch more logs around
Okay.
here somewhere.
A bunch of tiny pebbles are stopping this entire truck.
Sorry, Monk, I keep wrecking trees.
I'm reckoning too, because these ones aren't cuttable.
Huh?
I'm trying to clear them out so you can get to the logs easier. Last time I did this, I went into space though, so we'll see.
A note to Saber: if they're paying attention to the stream, pebbles do not stop heavy-duty off-road trucks. I know it may come as like
Unless you're
an
driving a Jeep.
absolute shocking news.
Like, well, that's not how we talked to an engineer and they said, well, they
He said-
could.
Hey, he said you're wrong. It's an engineer we paid for, but he said you're wrong.
The engineer's Donnie. He said this is how you do it. Listen. I'm writing all the bullet points and I'm throwing the word letter for you. Please follow.
Please follow.
I was waiting for that tree I just knocked over to eat me.
So,
I just keep bursting through trees, man.
Oh,
the
full-
news update:
full
the
game.
paving
Bull.
equipment's stuck.
Why?
I'm
Ooh.
coming.
I might as well just start driving the bulldozer up, or not the bulldozer, but the dump truck.
Okay. I emptied the sand out.
Nice. I get my 10 things back for opening up that sand quarry over there.
Yo.
And immediately. So hold on. Did they roll over outside of the? I need to know.
Well,
They did. Why are they rolling over here?
Well, you can see the logs now, Keith, right?
most of them. I just gotta hope to not like
I see at least 2 over here.
keep 4 total.
That one?
Go. That one, there's one in front of it. Yep, there's 2 this way, and then there's 2 to my right. trying to get that stump.
No, I'm just seeing how far it can reach.
No.
Trying to help you out, see if I can. If you start falling, like push you and stuff. Like I can just like do this and keep you from falling over.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
See, I got you.
Bouncing me off a bit.
What's that? 3?
Yeah.
That one has 4. We need. How many do we need for that bridge, Johnny? 7?
7, yeah.
Do you think we can make 7 over here? Oh, I see one. Oh, I see like 3 more up here in this area too. Over here where I am.
Creating a physics-based game, not understanding rock physics. I guess they aren't geologists.
You know, man, I ain't them rock peoples.
Listen,
Talking
if
about
you
there.
ever want to annoy a geologist, tell them guns are just firing high-powered rocks.
They originally were.
Yeah. I mean, theory.
Yeah, but a geologist will lose their mind.
Then
You
they're
know,
like,
it's gonna be like, no, actually, it's not a rock. It's like the metal comes from rock, so basically it's a rock.
Okay, game. How is... Okay, there
By
we
the
go.
way, who would win? Heavy-duty off-road truck or soda can-sized pebble?
soda gun size pebble.
Yes.
Wrong. Car tire.
Card
That wasn't an
time.
option.
Exactly.
Because I'm gonna be real, the last thing that was really in the way was a car tire, and I managed to get stuck on it.
On here. Hmm?
I'm just rolling over the forest over here.
It's not a forest anymore.
Is that tree where they're getting anywhere, Keith?
Good.
Alright, I'll wait here. You got enough sticks now, right?
What are you doing, game? Really? Lord. I was just at a bad deal.
Whoa.
What?
You see all that's under your wheels?
No.
I just flicked it out from under your wheels.
On my screen it wasn't. Oh, the one you're looking
No,
around
the
on?
one that's up in front of you to the left. It was
Yeah, that one was always there.
no, it was under your wheels. I flicked it out
Jody,
when
did
it
you
went.
fall asleep driving or something?
I thought you were going to go to the right, I'm gonna be real.
It went here.
And when I didn't, and you just stayed in the gas, what was that?
I desync. No, I
Desync my ass. Here.
I'm trying to run. I don't know what you're doing.
Driving.
Moving rocks like you asked me to.
No, I was just sitting there. I don't see the rock you're moving on my screen.
Oh.
Yeah, the rocks don't always sync up between people. I found
No,
that out.
I'm sitting here watching Zero just push air, and I'm just like, huh?
Yo, bud.
Put stream on your TV there, and you'll see what's up.
Yeah, Zero, I found an easier solution here. Rather than you having to risk pushing me, going to push that thing out and risk dumping the vehicle over, I'm just taking the recovery vehicle.
I can get that out of here.
Yeah, but if you go to bump it, it may dump the vehicles.
This area suddenly got a lot less shadows.
So I'm just gonna,
I know.
I'm just gonna fast travel it over.
Hey, you're helping the game's performance.
Yes. After last time, I was almost ready to not play today. And then I had an idea. Maybe I'd put it in performance
Zero?
mode.
I'm glad it's working out for you.
I'm not saying anything yet.
What, Donnie?
So, I fast traveled the equipment truck over.
The equipment still is floating there, I think.
Yep.
Well, your theory didn't work
Unfortunate.
this time.
What? I'm just gonna retain the vehicle. I was just gonna fast travel it back and just wasted a whole field to do that. Thanks, game.
Yes.
It wasted
Game
2
was like,
fuel
"No,
actually, so I
bud."
was just gonna fast travel back, go to the garage and retain the vehicle.
Do you have
So
7 on
good.
my case?
I don't even.
But the game was just like, oh, you want to fast travel back to the garage? We're wasting another fuel anyway.
Going to fast travel, I have no idea what you're doing.
The only thing fast about this is the fuel cost.
Well,
Whoop. Alright.
no, I was stuck on this log and I went backwards right into it.
Yeah, are you gonna register that I'm heading to the field service vehicle or not?
4, 5, 6. This is number 7, kid.
The one I'm putting in now?
Yes.
So I've got a wide variety of choices to fast travel to. I can fast travel to the field service vehicle or the field service vehicle. Great blood.
Now, how do I get out of here?
I'm trying to find where the bridge is somewhere around here.
It's north.
It's through this.
Hey,
It,
get on my tractor.
I will get out of your dozer. It's actually
Whatever.
mine, but that's beside the point.
Oh, dang it.
I don't know, Keith.
I was seeing if that thing was still floating in the air. Because I was curious.
Gotta go back up towards the oil station somehow.
And yes, I can get out of your dozer if you'd like me to. I'll go
No,
get
I
mine.
was just hopping in because I see you were rolling.
You go this way?
I'm gonna need the dozer up there anyway because of the
I don't know.
planned road area.
Bit rocky here.
That's how I came down.
See if we can get back up to here. We can get on this road.
I'm gonna see if I can reverse up it.
Do I need to bring my scout to pull you? Because I'm done with making trees now. If I just switch to my scout, I can come help you out. Why is that as a scout button? Points. Alright, where are you? The only thing I think this needs, it needs little, like, indicators to where your teammates are compared to where you are on your,
Oh, and the
on your compass, so I can find where Keith is easier.
Yeah, mark other players on the compass.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, 'cause it doesn't all like I can see you coming, Monk, but I don't.
I
know
can't
how
see your
far
name at
away
all
you are.
from my side.
Really? I can see you driving.
No, if I'm looking at the map, yes, but when I'm driving, your name isn't coming up.
Oh, I see your name.
Which direction?
You're right there. Right here.
Yep, your name's not on my screen at all.
Weird.
I gotta do one thing here.
Made it. I made
I'm
it.
just gonna nudge this over like 10
Nope.
feet.
Pull me. What am I stuck on? Stuck on something. Was stuck on something. Thank you.
Oh, there's a thing in my way. There we go. We got it. Let's go. Some of these palm tree bases are so thick you can't roll over them.
Yep. I hit so many of those little shrub things.
I love when the font in this game bugs out. I'm looking at the infrastructure things while waiting for Zero.
Was it the Fountain of Youth?
And it's replaced pipes from oil station to oil pumps.
One's in
Like,
Cap Spark and one's
Oil
not.
station is just a really tiny.
Oil
Yeah.
Station.
It's just
I
like
hear
that.
there's a pipe right here that needs replacing. I see it. Can you get through the key?
To be able to. I don't have my boom up.
Cool.
And before Keith just launches to orbit.
That would have been fun. Go through there all fine and dandy.
Is it this way?
Or just keep following that road.
I'd say.
This road?
Yeah.
Well, I say follow that road, but like it's just, basically all roads in this case lead to Rome.
It's like just try and go straightish.
Just pick a road, you'll end up at the right spot.
What? I somehow rolled over the concrete thing and stood it up on its end. Do I have to pick a road? Can I just go straight across the country? Gee whiz. Come on. What did they say? In, it says G Willikers. Or something like that, right? There's another pipe that needs fixing. Okay, I see 2 pipes. Okay, you don't want to go this way here. Yeah. Right down here. Watch out for that tree stump.
Not exactly the fastest here.
See, once we have this bridge built, getting those beams back here will be so much easier.
Have we already put sand in, Donnie? Oh, I gotta do rocks first.
Yeah, because if I go to try and pour sand right now,
I got you.
it's gonna be a disaster.
On the broken bridge down there, there's a truck. It's a pickup truck. There's one you can sell, Zero.
Yeah.
I see him.
Hi, Monk.
No. There's a pickup truck right here.
Oh, I thought you dove off into the water.
Yeah, I
I
did
mean,
on
he's-
purpose, but there's a pickup truck right
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
You know, Monk, you're blocking the bridge, I think, from actually being built.
here.
Yes.
Let me
Can you
recover.
like rotate ever so slightly?
No, I'm stuck. I'm recovering. There you go.
It's only 3 of 7, so
Did you not have
it'll
7?
do its. Yeah. Oh no, it's counting.
Did they
So
fall off?
no.
No, but I did.
Donnie, I told you don't fall off the wagon too many times. Alright, what's the next job? Crane truck?
Game. That bridge is definitely not completed.
No, that's what happened to me and then I fell off it, remember?
Yeah. I think I'm too close to it.
This is
Reverse
not
a
what I
little
call
And
game.
then drive.
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah, I had to back up. Had to back it up. Back it in.
Retain, that's
Let
not
me
what I-
begin.
No, go over it real quick. Test the stability of this bridge.
All right, Donnie, it's ready for sand.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for you to.
Donnie, is the
You're not even in your sand truck.
I am.
Oh, now you are. Shut up.
I'm
Oh,
busy.
you just
I'm
got away
watching
from
you
me.
reverse.
I didn't see your name in it for a second.
Where we gotta get take your steel beams from, please? Oh, it wants a road building over here, and I'm like, yeah, no. I don't want to craft roads in a game called Roadcraft. That's boring. I want to be silly and break everything instead. Wait, the bridge is right around here somewhere, right? Over that way, yeah.
Apparently,
just keep
you
going.
paving that back there considers this area full of sand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna ask the logistics on the map of it. I'm the one who bought 33 apples and then proceeded to give 3 away before buying 12 more.
What?
I'm making fun of American
The
math.
math. The sand math.
Math. It's math.
Like, you know, the math problems where it's like, this kid bought like 12 packs of gum. Then he gave like 2 away and then bought another like 12. How
So
many packs of gum does he have?
22.
Oh, by the way, he
22.
divided it by 2.
11.
But the answer is 8. For some reason.
Not enough sand right here, Donnie.
Now, flatten it out real quick and I'll come back through with another pass. Because you're going to try and like go over that lump of sand is
Oh wait, no, I said that's enough sand.
Sorry, Mom.
It's not though, but
Where are we? Where are
I'm
we?
gonna go back around. I'm gonna go back
Okay.
over.
Trying to
Get
park
ready
it off
with
to the
your
side because I
asphalt.
was eating some food.
Oh,
Follow the road straight up.
Zero decided not to go to the port anymore.
Don't go to the port.
No, you decided not to, but you're fixing the road over there by the river base.
Well, because Donnie says then it'll open up that base where I can drive my crane just like 1 mile instead of 50. So I was like, okay, I'll help with the road.
Oh, we have to deliver
Yeah,
our
me-
vehicle to Tifftown.
we'll probably have to do like a
Yeah.
plot route or
But
something.
Monk, drive straight up this road.
Oh, I changed to the other vehicle, the little Allegro van. Yay!
Oh, okay.
Where do we have to
I'd
live?
say
No, I'll get
go
it.
over the road one
I'll
more
drive
time
it.
and
I'll
go
drive
over
your-
it with the
your
asphalt
mule
behind
up.
you.
Okay.
I'll drive the mule up and load the beams.
Yes.
Oh, you're
Where have I got to
I'll
drive?
join the
this to?
tippy.
Oh, not
Wrong, I
far.
don't majestically get this thing stuck.
How do I get out of here?
Never that.
Down the
I'm
steps.
certainly not gonna get stuck right here on this hump.
Fun. They give me the silliest little van and say, drive it down the steps. Alright, game, you said so. I'm just driving it over that way.
I am just doing what you instructed me to, game. But do not blame me.
I think I had the wackiest, like, map ever. I didn't have any straight roads. It was literally all curves and hills.
Damn, that's
Yeah, and it was terrible for driving and not hitting anything. It's like, yep.
Why am I having so many issues all of a sudden?
Your memory is.
the map.
I know it's an official mission and all, but still, you delivering that truck is probably the best part of the job for
What
me.
truck?
Getting to help out folks who are in
No,
a real
you
bind.
delivered it.
I haven't, yeah, I'm still driving it.
Maybe
I
she
see
said.
you have rolled over the bulldozer.
Oh, have I? I just got out of it real quick. I didn't.
It rolled off the road in Townville.
We could fix that.
I'm stuck in thick sand now. Like, here, deliver this truck, we'll get stuck in the sand. Oh no, there's a little boulder in the middle of the sand. Listen,
Have physics.
you can keep your boulder and put it in the Kyber, and I will go this way.
Okay.
Yes, I'm using Cockney slang, rhyming slang for saying words. Put it in the Kyber.
I have no idea what that is.
Kyber Pass.
Nope.
It's similar. I think it's India when Britain colonized it. The Khyber Pass was someplace. Yeah,
The only thing I know with that is the crystal from Star Wars.
it's spelled Khyber. Khyber. I know I told you to deliver this, but can I just ditch it here in the sand? You can deliver your own van, lady.
Yeah, Kelly.
Did you just tell Kelly to suck it?
Did.
It's her last name, Trebek. Kelly Trebek.
Kelly Trebek.
Suck it, Kelly. Suck it on.
Suck on it, Trebek.
There it
Suck it
is.
long and suck it hard.
Oh, well.
Got that paved. What do we got to do now for the? Oh, we still need to steal beams.
I need steel beams.
Somebody wishes to take
That's what
take
we
the
were
mule.
building the bridge for.
No, those are 5 steel beams, right?
Yes. There are 5 in that mule.
Is that what we
turn the
need is
corner
5 steel beams?
Yep, I'm currently hauling
You're-
them back to base.
in the mule.
Yeah. Alright, now to do what?
My donkey said you're welcome.
You donkey.
Well, a mule is kind of like a donkey, isn't it?
Yeah. If it is.
I don't understand why we technically needed to have that road built for the base to be set up, but you know,
Because the bridge is out and it's the closest passage to it.
But it's also because it's
The
a
game
game
demands.
called Roadcraft, and they said please craft the road for us.
no, I was like, I'm thinking, couldn't this have been like an optional objective? No, they're just like, yeah, this road apparently like is directly connected to the building somehow.
We brought help to the isolated households now.
You got an AI truck heading your way, Donnie.
No, I'm not even on that road yet.
Repair the oil station, build a road,
Oh, does it turn this thing?
replace the pipe,
Good.
Oh, yep, it does turn. Okay.
clear
That's
out
the
the
one that
area.
goes down.
Alright,
Oh, we
clear
got
out the port territory is what I'm going to work on as soon as this base gets open.
I might bring the Wayfarer out and try to grab a bunch of these like concrete blocks, but I would need to like pave an entire road out here in some of the sand because I know the Wayfarer would just get stuck.
Yeah.
The Wayfarer when minor inconvenience.
What's going on here? Why is there an AI driving into the woods?
He's lost.
Not like he's mowing over trees.
He's trying to kill my family.
Donnie, where did you set that,
He's got vengeance.
that route to?
Did you hit him, Donnie?
No. Listen, there's an AI that's out here, like the exit, like the one from the repair shop to the concrete plant.
Oh, he's
He'll
over on his
drive out
side
the
now.
door. He'll drive out the door and just roll over.
This one's on his side now in the woods.
Where is? Which route is that? I did nothing to this man. Is this the one to... What?
Vehicle fed out between the repair shop and Tifletown. What?
Bro just Zero watched it. He just drove into the woods.
Yeah, he like turned the corner here. Cause I was like, oh, he's turning the corner because Donnie was coming down the hill. I thought he was going the same place this was going, up the hill. Right, and Donnie was coming down it, and I was like, oh,
No,
you got a
he's-
truck coming. He's like, oh, I'm
He
not
went
there
the other
yet.
route and then just decided trees. Are we sure we should check on that man? He may be having a medical condition.
Well, it's the route isn't red.
Well, I already...
Yeah.
The route's working. The problem is he just decided to leave the route. The AI just gave up.
He was like, nah, man.
I don't get paid enough for this.
It's not today.
Like, I'm just not interested. Like, I'm not interested in this crap. You think you can pay me enough? Like, I
What?
ain't seen my kids in 2 weeks.
Where's the port from where I am, Zero?
Stay on the roundabout.
Which
Alright.
way?
Continue straight on the roundabout, and then get off on the next exit thing.
Oh,
Right, that's
Hey,
you're
Zero?
exiting before you should at the Black Road. Continue on.
Zero.
Oh, that little blue hut over there.
It's time to test our road.
It's time to test our road.
I have to
Mom just
deliver a
drove
Wayfair.
Mom just drove over it. Yeah, that's where you need to go.
Right here, Zero?
Yeah, that's the docks. I mean, that's
okay,
the port. I
you
mean,
can bring your dozer to this vehicle that I'm in. You can just jump to here now.
oh, okay.
It
It'd be
makes
nice
it
if they gave us some heavier duty cargo vehicles that, weren't, completely helpless.
Yeah. So I need to
Deliver
go
vehicle.
to my base.
Well, Zero, I've got
need-
some bad news. I'm stuck.
Rep.
Where's the vehicle that needs to be delivered?
In Tilby Town.
Are you in it, darling?
Yes. It's stuck.
Where?
On the road.
Haha. That's all I can say. Haha. So you're doing the port territory now, Zero?
Yeah, I just gotta
Cool. I will
recover
leave
to
this
you,
here
but
for
I
you.
had to get out.
Yeah, I would say I will leave this here for you to recover to if you need to do it a couple of times or not.
Game, I want the bulldozer. Stop giving me everything but the bulldozer. Oh, you have the field recovery vehicle down there. Crap.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, you can go with it, Monk. I am here now.
Because I kind of need it back up here so I can roll something over.
Yes, but is that not... Who's...
Sorry.
This is my one, right?
Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, I didn't get one out, so it's not mine.
Yep, there's the only one. Oh, take it away if you want it. I'm over here at the resource storage now. In my other truck. Alright, so what's the next object? How close are you to being where you need to be with that, Donnie?
I think Keith was in it for a moment.
Yeah, I wanted to see
It's just
what the
stuck.
deal was.
I mean, I might be able to roll myself over with the dump truck. I don't know how Zero managed to have this thing roll over hopping out of it.
Maybe I
I'm
did hit the
actually-
brakes.
Kind of impressed.
I was asking how long you were going to be with the truck to move to and from. The recall truck.
Can't quite do.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Okay, because it's nearly midnight. I'm going to retain and exit for now
True, it is almost midnight.
because I got a couple of things to do before I go to bed before tomorrow.
You got stuff.
He's
Yeah.
got stuffs.
I was supposed to stop an hour ago. Here I am.
Oops.
Aren't we all? I probably should have stopped an hour ago too, but you know. This game has me.
I am
Like
going
crack.
to return to hub and exit and save.
Alright.
That was fun. And
As you get louder, because
I fixed that thing so it didn't do it at the moment, so that's all good.
Yeah, it's good, man. That's what's up.
Better than last time. Jeez.
Glad you had some fun
I find it
tonight.
funny how how the game directly changes your audio.
Yeah, as soon as you leave the game, your audio changes.
yeah, it just gets crazy loud.
That's Discord.
Oh. Oh, you have the thing for it. Yeah, okay.
I have what now?
Discord does the thing where it pulls audio.
In my settings?
It like it's weird. It does it for some people and not for others.
Noise suppression?
Maybe.
No, maybe.
Because it does get loud and it does suppress your background. But not
Oh,
not
Bypass
you.
system audio input processing. No?
Mhm.
Automatic gain control? I don't know what it's doing.
We can sort it out some other night. I know you got things to do.
It's not in the settings that I thought it was. Alright, laters, taters, and I'll see you on Monday.
All right, Monk.
Very well.
Wait, man.
Get yourself
Have a good one. Be safe.
I will take pictures if I can. I'll let you know how I'm doing and how Luna's doing with Hobart Elves.
Awesome. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm understanding why this truck got stuck in the sand over here.
Wookie out.
And Wookie out.
You gotta Wookie out. Some days you just gotta Wookie out. Like, what do you mean? The name's Pig. Don't worry about it. Front end is like hella bottomed out into the sand.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to work on it, but you're not going to believe this. A tiny rock is stopping this mobile.
I knew it.
Yeah, I don't understand why you would think we wouldn't believe that.
Yeah, I know, it's
Crazy.
absolutely shocking information. That's why you wouldn't believe it.
Oh, wait, Baron. Come on, Pig.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to need to put up like some sort of sand or something here.
I can make it through this bunch. Nope. I made like over half though. I don't know where I'm going from here though.
I'll take it right.
I'll go up the hill. Okay. I'm assuming left.
Go back down the road we paved. If I get stuck on a paved road, I'm legitimately done.
Well, if it gets stuck on anything here, it's me. Not- I ran into the rock.
No, I meant like, if the game just goes, oh, you can't get any horsepower. Why? Because this is not a, like, perfectly even paved road. It's off by 1 degree. We're not letting you drive through this.
I think I see it.
Yeah, just follow the road straight. It'll be up on your side here. Yeah, sorry, sir. This road's not perfectly straight.
Too many humps.
In
I'm
fact,
assuming it's this.
that right-hand turn, truck can't drive no more.
Oh, am I supposed to just go to the right here?
Yeah, into the
Into the
base.
base? Oh, the square. Or rectangle or whatever. Come on. Don't tell me it's not padded down sand. Hey, there we go.
Hey,
And
that's
it
what's
almost
up.
looks cozy. It's not looking any cozier.
Now, to give this port area some juice, we need to repair the nearest power substation. You can start by grabbing some primary resources.
Zero, it's your
Then
favorite
establish a
thing.
route from the river base.
I'm busy.
Keep these lights on.
Just FYI. Got a lot of work here. I got a lot on my plate.
Yeah, Zero, what a coincidence. It's what you're already doing.
No, I think she needs to get power to the substation.
Okay, that Wayfarer is now just sitting there. It wants to go somewhere else, I guess.
Objective. Oh, hey, yeah, no. It needs to
Elamir.
It needs to go to another town, which you're not going to believe it. The easiest route, the bridge is out.
What? Crazy talk.
Imagine that.
Honestly, do we want to just make a concrete bridge at this point?
Do you
I
have the
mean-
concrete?
I mean, we could also just cut down some trees. There are plenty of trees over here.
Excuse me. I think the trees would probably be easier since there's so many. I think that's gonna cut it. As much as you would like to use that small bridge.
Listen, I want to use the small bridge, but you know, there's no good use for it. No, Keep, hear me out here. Just hear me out. We just, you know, there.
Now,
It's not easy.
Look, we got not Keep, even better. Here we go. The real bridge. Why does that look easier to cross than the other one?
it does. I don't get it. Like, what is that? You can get like a bicycle across it. Yeah, I can get a truck. Don't worry, I can
There
get
we
a
go,
truck.
Keith. We'll cheap out a bit.
Yeah, we'll cut it a little short. Make it. It'll probably jump them.
Listen,
Watch,
that is
we'll
a,
hit that thing and truck go to the moon.
that is a whole, like, one extra log we don't need to go get.
That's true. So true.
There's a lot of stuff you can sell from the power substation. Holy crap. Well, if we could get the power working, Zero could just use the gentry cranes.
True. That requires a metric ton of power lining from I don't know where.
Activate the... We need 5 metal beams. Keith, go get the boat! We actually need a lot of steel beams. Go get the boat.
Plenty of stuff up here for me to grab.
I kid you not, though. Like, we need 10 steel beams right here. Build another road over here. What is this road for?
Got 3 steel beams at the moment. There's plenty of like pickup trucks and buses over here for me to make into beams. We got 8.
Sloppier and sloppier.
Will it?
Yes.
Oh, no. Will it work? Probably have 10 plus by the time I'm doing this. Total.
You got those steel beams up quick.
Well, yeah, there's like pickup trucks and buses and like water
What?
towers.
Oh yeah, you hit the
and...
crane over there. Never mind.
Yeah. No, I have the big crane over here because I needed it to begin with. I was just like, I'll leave it here.
I mean, is there anything else you could just drag over there real quick? There's a water tower.
Oh yeah, I'm getting to that. There's a water tower. There's a water, like the base. I have like 15 here. I mean, there's a pickup, an SUV, this the water tower. There's a water tower base. There's pipe elbows, and I think there's another car. We got 28 steel beams. I think we got enough for now.
No, I think we need a few more.
Be good for now.
Wait, did you drag the water tower up there that quickly?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. There's another water tower.
There is.
How many water towers does one steel plant need?
There's 4. I used one for the steel pipes. No, I used 2 for the steel pipe, and I'm using 2 or something like that for this one.
Look, we can just sell whatever excess steel beams we don't need.
Lies.
What?
Lies.
Yeah, you can.
Dumb shit.
Listen, there's an achievement to sell steel, like construction materials.
I'm sure. It's just I'm lazy and I don't feel like mounting up.
Mountain up.
Mountain blade.
There we go. We have enough steel beams now. Shut up.
Oh my goodness! We're...
That was from that last water tower.
I just watched the skyrocket.
I doubled it.
Now we just do that
Don't
all in
tell
one
me we
haul
need-
and cause a physics overload.
We need steel beams. Craney McCrane face here. Make it work. Alright. There is one water tower, 2 cars, and a bunch of steel beams, and
Walk into a
3 cars, 1 truck, 1 SUV, and a water tower still, if we need it for anything, be it pipe or beam. Probably the easiest is going to be that. Hmm. That's a theory. A game theory. Thanks for asking.
Look, he. I will gladly drag that other water tower over to the steel beams just for the fun of it.
No. I don't know how many pipes we're gonna need. I mean, I know I have pipes already in there, but I got 13 pipes and 42 steel beams.
I mean, it's not like we have an
41.
abundance of cars around the map.
I know, it's just after.
Like, hold
It's
on.
not
Within
extra.
line of sight right now, from where I'm zoomed out, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think 15 vehicles in general.
Well, there's
Actually,
1,
there's
2, 3,
17,
4,
because I see
5,
two more here.
6, 7. There's 7 right around the facility itself. So
Yeah, so like
But-
you could and still have enough to spare for pipes.
Ooh, would it be easier for me to take the steel beams and go from Desert Base to steel pipes and take it back to Desert Base? Because don't they share
They
stored
do share.
inventory?
It would probably be easier to do
Yeah.
that. I'm
Yeah.
still going to sand up this road up here that we got stuck on after I respond to what I was sent real quick.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Heaven. Yeah, that's mine. With random rocks in the bed. Game, why did you cover me there? Why keep recovering me to the dang Desert Base?
Yeah, because the recovery
River
thing
base.
is broken for some reason.
Dang. Still in it, apparently. Well, I retained the wrong thing. Okay, I'll retain that. Okay. I will go over to the other base. Go here. It's almost so easier to. Go the other. Jeez. AI are freaking ruthless.
Ruthless.
I mean ruthless. Like, I came down the hill, and an AI just, like, bumped into me and, like, launched me. The side. I'm like, geez, dude. Bro, what are you doing?
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Bro.
Jeez, dude, bro. Bro, dude.
Bruh. Oh no, bro. Can't make fun of my mom, because that's my job. Muscle man. Man's character. Anytime something goofy happens, you'd always, like, somebody would say something and it's like, you know, like, you'd make a joke and you'd be like, yeah, your mom. Instead, he'd be like, you know what? My mom. It's like, shut up, muscle man. It's like, and then you meet his mom and you're like, oh, okay, it all makes sense now.
Questions answered.
Yeah. But that was like a whole gimmick for like an entire season of the regular show.
Gotcha.
Where you're just like, okay. You're like, yeah, alright.
And regular show was definitely one of the really good shows from Cartoon Network, though.
Yeah.
I didn't like it at first, but that was also because it was like one of those shows where I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me over time.
Yeah. Until you got to the last season, you were like, what?
And it's like, it felt like it went by so quickly.
Yep.
Remember
A lot of
the
those shows
show
did.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie?
Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Remember how it ended?
No.
Oh, it hit hard. I'm trying to remember which of the Eds it was. I think it was, but they basically met one of their, like, older siblings who was basically, like, an abusive sibling. And the whole thing was basically, like, was basically trying to get him away from him.
I think that was the... I think it was just Single D.
Yeah, I couldn't remember who it was, but that was basically, like, leading up to, like, the ending of the show.
Yeah, because the young one, like, regular D, it was just... He was obsessed with his brother. He was like, my brother's so cool! And then he met his brother. His brother was a total tool.
But it was definitely one of, like, It's definitely one of those series that really I want to go back and watch it at some point because it was a really good series. Thanks, Microsoft, for telling me 1 inch of rain Saturday.
Johnny, it's gonna rain Saturday.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow. My
Yeah.
shoes are still outside.
Oh no, bro.
Better go get them. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
we can wait for 2 seconds.
No, I'll do it later.
You know who else leaves shoes outside?
The thing is, my shoes are outside because I've been doing work at my grandparents. And when we get home, rather than we basically completely get off all our clothes because they're covered in bed bugs,
Ugh.
we have to
Maybe
leave everything
Jesus.
outside to soak it.
No, I would just go over there with a flame and some gasoline.
Flame producing object.
Take care
Trust,
of
trust me, I would, but I can't.
your bed bug problem. Oh my gosh, Donnie.
I would, trust me, but I can't. Listen, it's not our problem anymore. We solved the bed bug problem. That's all I can say. It's now someone else's problem.
It did not require fire.
It didn't require fire. It's just someone else's problem now.
Okay.
Could have required. If they want to use fire, I'm not going to say no. It's not your problem.
But the house got sold.
Once again, if they want to use fire, it's not your problem.
Yeah, like I said, it's not our problem anymore. And plus, we don't have to worry about bed bugs since we got all that sorted out. With everybody's clothing and all that.
Oh, this is still in the zone. Oh.
Ironically,
Get in the zone.
I don't know how I managed to avoid getting chewed up like everyone else. But like, I
They didn't
think
want none
it's
of
because I
that.
get chewed up by mosquitoes here at the house.
They didn't want none of that.
My body is like 20% soda.
The bedbugs knew. They were like, nope, it's not our territory. Somebody else's claim. Instead of taking 5 beams, I am taking a total of 10. You know. Probably need 10.
I love when I get to type out paragraphs.
For what? Strongly worded letter?
No, I try to do text-based role plays every now and then. I only talk to like 2 people, like 2.5, I should say. Every time I find like some text-based role play, it's always someone who's like really weird. It's like, sir, I'm not into that kind of stuff. I'm here to tell a story.
Like, I have a story you can tell. You shut up.
Don't.
No.
It's E.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right there, sir. Put away all the road equipment for now.
So I walk into your house and no.
Like, get
I
out
was
of my
just gonna
house.
say and I was
Negative
like,
Ghost Rider.
I was just gonna say I put on my wizard hat and robe. Ew.
Where did you even get that? I've always had it on me.
Like I brought it with.
You mean you don't keep one in your glove box?
You don't keep one in your inventory?
Always in my,
Your
it's
hot
always
bar?
it's always in my hot bar, bro.
Just immediately just.
Yeah, there's you like look away for a second, you look back, just oh, hot bar.
No,
My
it's
fast
like you
change
look
slot,
away
bro.
and you hear like the loudest armor change noise imaginable.
Oh, the punk.
Yeah, just like the Skyrim where it's like you can hear like the chainmail just.
Like ah. Like you know what? I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Not my problem.
Listen, if I could ever like just hotbar clothing on, I'd put on like the most ridiculous looking outfit, like the equivalent of a clown costume, just for like the worst case scenarios.
Like it's like what did you do? It's like well, it's like I have two different outfits in my hot bar.
Yeah.
It's like everyone's expecting me to be dressed formal, so I come in dressed formal. They turn around, suddenly I'm dressed as a clown.
Like, aren't you? No.
And the clown
I came
formerly
like-
known as
I
Donda
came like
Banana.
this. You guys agreed. It was okay. Gaslighting.
Like,
100.
it's like well, it's like this better armor stat. So armor stat? What are you talking about?
Well, this is a business meeting. You'll understand in about 5 minutes.
Trust me.
Canon event.
Like part of the storyline, my guy. Don't worry about it.
That's why I'm wearing these glasses too. +3 perception. They were not cheap.
Speaking of D&D, one of my friends actually got hired onto a job because he played D&D.
Hey, that's what's up.
Well, he put it as he used his role as a dungeon master, but he wrote it on his resume specifically in a way that is like, a leadership role and
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
A dungeon
It's
master
funny
is
that
just
he-
a leader of a thing. Like,
it's funny that he did that and I was like, you did this ridiculous. He's like, I know.
Whatever it takes, right?
Yeah. I'm like, alright. And he's like a lead in his department. Because of it. I was like, how? I said, do you have dice on your desk? He's like, oh yeah. He's like, I got
They
dice
know.
on my desk. He's got like 4 sets of dice on his desk.
like they know they've been played.
He said the one day one of his workers came in and he said something, and he said the one worker just looked at him and was just like, so how many of these do I have to roll to try and convince you? And he's like, he's like, you play. He's like, very well then. He was like, rolled 2d6. It's like, I was like, well, did it work? He goes, yeah, you actually got pretty high numbers on it. I was like, all right. I was like, did it help convince you to do whatever he was doing? He's like, kind of, yeah. I was like, well, good.
It makes me think about the Elite Dangerous gag of the fleet carrier. I am the proud owner of a fleet carrier on Elite Dangerous. I mean, it's not really much of an achievement, you know, but
Look, it's
considering it seems
there.
like everybody these days owns one. But it was named the Wyvern's Roost, which is basically it's supposed to be a space bar. And the joke is, I forget who started it, but every time you enter the ship or land on it, you have to roll a dice.
Okay.
And if you roll low, you get pulled into an interdimensional bar fight. Someone started it, and I don't remember who. But it's just something we stuck to every time we landed on the ship.
Works, it works.
All right.
I'm telling you right now, replacing the interdimensional tables and chairs is not cheap.
You know.
Okay.
I don't see this going well, but I'm gonna give it a shot. It's going to sound very violent. You may hear the... I believe the AI just do what they want to do at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
I refuse to believe
makes
the
you
AI
feel
listened to us as players.
Would they?
Yeah, I actually don't blame you, but besides the point. I was about to say, you might hear a bunch of metal banging around. Do not panic, it is just a boat.
Oh, you're doing the boat?
There we go, it's winched on there.
I heard nothing. Why is there a carpet on top of this building? It's not blowing away in this with the sandstorm.
Carpet.
You know, there's some little sweeping. All right,
This
that's
thing-
complete.
This thing is so left
Finally.
heavy. Like, I did not get this on evenly. Oh gosh, power pump.
What are we gonna do here?
Look, this one's going to the pipe facility because I'm grabbing pipes to do the oil field thing.
Yep, 13 pipes.
What?
There's 13 pipes up at the...
I mean, I was
Pipe
just doing
factory.
it because I was passing by.
Yeah, fair enough.
Barring I don't get stuck on the way. The boat is proving to be a little difficult.
Think?
This thing is off-center by like a mile. Oh no, Keith, I've met my greatest enemy. The check-in gate. Okay, we're good, I made fast.
You know, I always thought our company was a mess, but this Port Authority is just out of this world. You know why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drumroll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need to find and install it. After that, I suggest you hightail it before you catch their incompetence.
Oh, there's now 21 steel pipes.
Be enough?
Yeah, how many pipes do I actually need here? grab like 4 pipes. If we need more pipes, we can come back and grab more later. AI just about to bulldoze into me. Yes.
Yeah, I does not care.
So that's not the way.
It's not the way.
He rammed into me and immediately gave up.
Yep.
That one does.
Bro literally like was just like, nope, this is too much. So you like didn't even try. Nope, can't do it.
Think negative Ghost Rider.
What did it say to find? This blue thing? This backup generator?
Yeah, they lost it on their own property.
Which is
But
honestly
they're
kind of
stupid.
impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
Kinda. How do you lose stuff when you're in? You know, never mind.
Yeah, this is perfectly reasonable.
Said to find it and sell it. Find a backup generator and connect it to the chain hoists. Is that not it?
Now he's trying to get trees.
Is this not? This is a backup generator. I'm not getting it. Maybe this ain't it.
Yeah, no, that's. Well, I don't know. It's glowing like. That was yellow. I think it's something to sell.
Well, it is something to sell for sure.
I mean. That might be it. The big blue thing? I would assume.
Yeah, but if
Well, there's also another one over at the power substation thing.
right, but I'm in the search area.
Yeah.
It says to find the backup generator and connect it to the chain hoist. I gotta be in here to do it?
Good, you're looking for the backup generator?
Yeah, I thought that it was this blue thing right here with wheels
Search. I don't think this
and
is-
connected to the chain hoist, which would be. Was it these things?
That blue thing's not the generator.
Blue thing's not the backup generator. Okay.
Hey, is that your scout right there?
Yeah, that you're in? Yeah. No, go straight. There'll be a turn in after the crane. After the big yellow crane. Yeah, you're not going to be able to go that way.
I don't need to go this way. I just need to get close enough to. There's the backup generator.
Where? Oh, underneath the... Oh, okay.
Scout vehicles can spot out objectives.
Interesting. Oh, with the they have this scan thing.
Yeah.
I see.
Deep, we're actually going to need, I think, 2 more pipes after this.
Okay. Fucking tree at the moment. Be able to build that bridge, you know?
Take your time on that bridge.
Connect it to... Out there. Okay. It's right in my face if you need to see it.
But no, Zero, that blue thing you were thinking was Zero, you can't sell that for money.
Yeah. And I will.
Kind
It's
of
like,
spite.
oh yes. Just.
I thought it was a... Maybe that's a portable generator. Maybe that's what that is.
I just thought about this. I think it was this map. Is there a well over here? What's the map I was thinking it is? On one of the maps, I seen there was like a well. If you actually put something in the well, it teleports it to the other side of the map.
That's cool. Whoa! Whoa, game. I almost had a thing happen like Monk.
You can use
Right
the
in the tree,
entry
the
screen.
tree stump. I yeeted myself with a stump. I almost became yoked.
Construction depot still isn't open.
Probably needs electricity.
Like everything else in this dang game.
Alright, where's power go? Power comes from oil pumps. Power substation. But where else? Where do we get the main power source from? Let's see this. Cancel.
Nope, you're not a tree. What tree I can use?
This power substation needs a thing here. 5 steel beams. Okay.
And there's 10 steel beams stored in the
At the base.
thing. Yeah, you can snag it out of the base. They put it 10 in at the other base, so it was in the storage.
This needs behind, right? Come on, son.
Hi, how's it going? Okay, I wasn't trying to get these in the way, but you know, I'll just
What in the world just happened to my beams?
Hey Zero, you're on the deposit site. You just deposited the steel beam.
Your mom must have deposited them.
Mom's depositing them. Yeah, well.
I thought that was genuinely over my trailer, and I just like fumbled that so hard. Did y'all see that new Keith? Did you see that new Mind's Eye game that was supposed to
Yes,
be like
I've
the
watched.
GTA?
I've been
killer?
watching somebody play it.
It's
The story is good.
the right, like the dialogue though is terrible.
Some of the dialogue is amazing. Then the others,
Like the beginning of the game does not set off strong.
no, it feels like they the further into the guy I'm watching play, further in it seems like they made like later parts of the game first, which is entirely possible. And
Yeah,
they
like-
may have had to change the beginning of the game.
In the beginning of the game, like it feels so rough.
Yeah, it kind of feels meh.
Like
I
it's
will
like,
say though, some of the one-liners are amazing. End of story.
I think that's the problem. A lot of people I've been watching, they get to like they don't even get through the main like a bulk of the game because the beginning of the game throws them off. And I don't
The
blame
game,
them.
the game should have been in development in another 6 months. End of story.
I'm pretty sure you can agree. I can understand people being thrown off by the
The dialogue.
dialogue, especially at the beginning, and the questionable story choices.
Yeah,
I
the
feel like
main character's
real
questionable
fast
story.
security promotion.
Well, if you like, because I've watched enough of the. How much of it did you watch?
So really the furthest I got was to the, because I watched, the furthest I got was watching Dark Viper fight, which was, he got to the, just after the whole,
Plateau.
I'm trying to remember the number,
wow.
I'm trying to remember the order of the missions.
It's
I
like,
wanna say,
what was
the
the last
furthest
thing
north
that you?
main, like, mission.
Okay, yeah, no, it gets explained once you meet the president of Silva Company.
Yeah,
What
like,
are you doing?
like he met that dude,
Alright,
and
go up.
it was just, like, very confusing still.
Pull in.
But I understood it. It's very simple that the guy who runs Silva Corporation is interested. So bloody close to finishing the approach on the plateau with the same hill as the North American last year. But no, I understand what was going on. Is the guy who runs Silva Corp is interested in the guy who made the implant. Yeah, like he wants to know what happened to him, and like the only way to basically do that is to find a guy who's not trying to ruin his company. If that is character, because something happened when he was in the military that I guess went astray. I haven't seen past that spot, but needless to say, the president of Silva Corp is interested in you and has been interested in you, and you've wanted to find out, you know, via whatever was going on, and he was aware of what you were trying to do the whole time. So he just pretty much set up the whole security gig with the help of the black chick who's the head of security, Rigby. She was in on it the whole time of what Silva was doing.
Rigby.
Yeah. It's like I understand what's going on in the story. The one-liners really do throw you off. To say that. Are some of them funny? Oh, 100%. It's like B-movie awkward. And I think that's the
I
point
will
of
say one of the game-saving graces is going to be the mission creator.
Oh, I didn't even just watch whatever it is.
Well, the thing is, they have a mission creator that they used to make the entire game, and they said basically there's no limit to logic gates. So basically, I did not realize that was gonna do a cutscene.
That's okay.
You're good. Glub 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 is going away.
Wow, dude, that oil drained very quickly.
And what they put in, they used some high industrial strength Dawn.
Yep.
Yeah, the Dawn didn't work well enough. Look at the ground.
Pump some Dawn into the underground and suck it all up.
That'll be it. Well, at least you can say with Mind's Eye they didn't use any actors. Like, they used real actors and not kitty AI.
Yeah, even if some of
As far
the
as
lines
we-
were phoned in.
Yeah. I'd rather have phoned in real people than, you know.
Have you seen Crime Boss Rocket City's line?
No.
Those are phoned in. Like,
Maybe that was intentional, though.
No, I mean, it is bad. Like, where it's Chuck Norris is supposed to sound dramatic in some parts, but it really sounds like he just didn't get paid. Like, it sounds like he got paid for what he did.
For your normal effort.
Probably got paid too much for what he did.
Like, he put no effort into that.
Iceman hitting you with the,
Yeah,
eyes.
with the eyes.
Crazy eyes.
I didn't even make it for the last 2 hours. Oh, is this the one you're working on right here? This thing here, that's what you're working on?
That hand over here.
Did you not get that?
Oh, side mission in Sojourn.
Your truck is over, Donnie.
Medic.
Yeah, that's what I
You're
said. I
my
need a
friend.
hand.
I started clapping. You couldn't hear that?
I'm looking over at that bridge construction. Why is it so bright?
Oh no.
Like, can we get some just angelic music when I look over there?
Halo theme, maybe?
The Halo theme is such a hard one to hit the notes on.
I can't. My friend can. Then again, trained opera.
What?
There are all kinds of friends that do all kinds of cool stuff in their lives, and then there's me.
I've met a few interesting characters when I was down at Full Sail.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's Florida. Man.
The best way I'm gonna put it is when I say interesting individuals, I mean they were artists.
Yes.
I think you can pick up what I mean on kind of art they draw.
Yes.
In fact, one of them invited me to one of their discords, and I'm just like,
Like, no.
I'm going to have to politely refuse.
As much as I would love to, I don't think it would be appropriate for me to engage in your activity.
I don't think I need this on my record.
No, record. Damn.
But they were suspect. Long.
I really don't know what this benefited.
Game doesn't know either, but
Okay, there's got to be something out here that, like... You know, I think I might have figured out something. The map suspiciously extends beyond, like, this area.
crap. Guess what happened to me?
Oh.
I went over.
Who could have seen that coming?
And all the logs were not strapped down. They refused to strap down.
You know, I feel like making a new coral reef. I'm just gonna knock the pipe out with my truck.
you still in my crane, Donnie?
No, I'm out of it. You may have to fight to get it out of the oil pit, but
Oh, you got a proper stuck for me? That's cool.
it's not stuck, but you know. It's in some pretty deep mud.
Not ideal.
Can you not get the gate open?
No, I can push it open, but it gets stuck on something. I gotta get behind it.
You wanna know what it's getting stuck on?
Some junk I gotta pull out from behind it.
The massive tower in front of the door.
There's some junk back there too.
There's a broken propane tank, but you're not getting. There's a massive power tower, power pylon, right in front of the door.
You pushed it back open. I had it closed.
I'm gonna close it again.
You better.
Damn, boy, you better close
You better
that.
close that door, Baba.
You're letting all the damn propane out. Oh!
So I'm been working on that for a minute. Just let me cook. So let me cook now.
He's got plenty of propane, Donnie. Let him cook.
Yeah.
Here in Arlen, Texas, we use propane accessories to cook all our wonderful food.
Taste the food,
It's-
not the fuel.
Remember, you want to taste what you're eating, not what you cooked it on. Well, I like that charred taste, Hank. Oh!
Peggy, go get my chopping stick.
Peggy, there's something wrong with that damn
You didn't call
boy.
it chopping stick. What was it? Donnie,
Oh wait,
you know I love you,
have-
right? You know I love you. I'm gonna
Oh.
pull it back shut, and then you move the car right where I'm going. Just put stuff back. Fine.
You're doing the steel beams there. We need a singular concrete slab. Are you kidding me?
Pepper. Hell game. This damn game.
Yes.
By the way, it is midnight for you, Zero.
Yeah, it's okay. Tomorrow's Friday still, right?
Yep. Friday, 13th.
Well, that's how you break down a tree. You throw a big drum onto it.
It works.
It works.
So Zero, I feel like I see the way you're intended to do this. There's a little path right
Hold on,
here.
hold on. I'm trying to sort it out. You ruined it for me.
I don't see getting through the front door here.
Well, I thought there was like a little pathway that I could get through there with a small vehicle underneath that big part. So much things to do, Donnie, on the map.
Listen, I'm watching.
Figuring out my problem. I'm sorry, what?
I'm just watching this happen.
I know.
But no, I see a way you can get the steel beams, and I don't know how well it works. You'd have to scout it out. It looks like there's a little path that goes behind where this wayfarer is.
Yeah, I was going to explore that after I explored this. Because it looked like on the map that back behind, but then it's got those fences.
Well, you're just gonna have the resources in the zone. Auto zone.
Oh, to like tossing down the hill there?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive this route real quick and tell you how doable it looks. Scale of 1 to 10, I'd give this a rock crawler. I think this explains everything. You know what? Hold on. I know how to solve this. You know what we need? We can solve this entire problem right now with one thing.
How?
Sand.
I mean,
No, there's no sand quarry over here. I mean, okay, yeah, there is. It's just...
Alright, cool, 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 got it.
Got it in?
I can get this little truck in and I can drag them in. I just gotta get them off the truck and on the ground so I can winch them.
if I won the award, I should win the award for gross overuse of, you know, things to a simple task.
Yeah.
I'm using the huge crane to put logs in the Wayfarer.
Is it just easier to use that crane?
I mean, it's here. Because I had to drive it over to pick up the Wayfarer.
So if I retain my log truck,
It'll leave the log.
it'll leave the items there.
Yeah, it just drops the trees or whatever you have in there.
Yeah.
Your not necessarily the most ideal thing.
Extract the cargo. Go to base. Vehicle confirmed. And go back to here. Back here. Yep, and it right there is still beans. Alright, before I start this travesty, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hey, Keith, can I borrow the Gale Mopsy off of you?
Oh. Iramatsu available.
Perfect. What'd you put in?
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Look, there's a sandstorm going on right now. Can I just lift the bed and catch it?
He's
Listen, the Aramatsu is one of those things I totally would actually like put a few bucks into it, because like I really wish they didn't just pre-order lock it for like, you know, an eternity.
yeah, but grab that.
Okay, and we're back.
Talking back.
Okay.
Thank you.
How?
I am.
See, I'm debating on whether or not this would work. This path. I poured a bunch of sand down it.
Oh, that's a whole new problem right there. Damn truck can't pull an iron bar. You can pull other big ass trucks out of the hole, but I can't pull a beam.
What's the problem that, you know, trucks have
Sounds
with
about
rocks?
right.
Cheese and biscuits. Maybe. Sir, what are you doing?
Zero. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box.
Sometimes you gotta let me do what I want.
What I really want.
Zero.
What did you do?
How has it gone?
It's going. What did you do?
Yeah, look over here on the map.
Yeah.
I came in with a full load of sand, poured an entire mound, and jumped the wall.
Well, how are you gonna get out?
I don't need to get out. I just need you to get the steel beams over the wall into the bed. See what I'm going for here?
Yeah. See what you're going for there.
If you can get the steel beam into the bed, I can just carry it over.
And you just refuse to let me do it, don't you? After several requests.
Look, I'm seeing how this is going, and, do you want to be here all night?
No.
I'm pretty sure you can agree. We'd probably be here all night. I'm just gonna leave the Aramatsu there as the backup option for you.
Boys, that's what we're gonna do. Just need to get it right. That ain't this lane.
Wait, actually, Zero, if you could get a vehicle, a scout vehicle, on the other end of the power pole, couldn't you drag it under it? Because it seems like the scout vehicles won't fit under the power pole.
What do you mean?
Like, if you can get a scout vehicle, like how I got the Aramatsu on the other side of the wall, if you could get a scout vehicle with the Aramatsu, couldn't you just, like, tug the steel beams under it? Since they won't fit
I already was under there. You were sitting right there. I'd already made it through. And so I went back to grab a beam to go through, and I was working out how to get that, drug in with a small enough scout vehicle. There's one vehicle with the tracks that's just way too big to work its way in there, and I think the Mehmet or whatever it's called, too big. So I just grabbed the original
and then the other one.
little bitty. That got in.
I mean, technically, if I built a sand wall high enough, you could get any of the scout vehicles in.
I was already in.
Well, no, I meant any of the vehicles. That's what I'm saying. You said the tractor was too big.
Yeah.
Because if I built like a little sand ramp here, you could just hop the sand one in, or hop the track one in.
Yeah, I was trying to do it without doing much sand. I was trying to be tricky and clever.
I genuinely don't know how they expect me to do this.
Careful. There.
You see, I just need to build like a minor ramp, just a very small ramp. But yeah, no, I really wish you could have gotten the scout vehicle through there and pulled through. It would have been really funny.
I did get a scout vehicle in there, bro.
No,
Are
and
you
pulled
not
them.
paying attention
No,
to the world?
I said and pulled the beams.
Oh, I didn't miss. I missed that part.
Uh,
I was getting the beams in there.
You just hadn't got the path pulled.
And I got hung up on the,
Feel that.
there's like a little trailer right there with the thing on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a shame that, like, with how it's set up, it makes it nearly impossible to do that.
I know, but there's a way.
There's always a way.
That's the fun in sorting it out. I was just trying to challenge myself to do it without sand.
But all we need for this objective is to just get them into the, into the substation. You know, Zero, I'm starting to think about it. I'm really thinking they intended you to drive through the back way.
Maybe. I hadn't been back there yet.
I see there's an entire path that goes back that way.
Yeah. The big old drum there.
Yeah, I wonder who could that have been.
I don't know.
Really rude.
I'm not
of you
going
to
to
do
say
that.
any names, but his initials is Space Station Zero. Oh, no. Oh, well. Okay.
just that
That was like that was like a reverse clip of something.
yeah, Zero. When the game puts a wall in front of us, we find an innovative way to get around it. In this case, it's nearly driving off a cliff. Me explaining
Not
to
wrong if it works.
me explaining to the insurance agency why I needed to replace 3 trucks.
Like, what happened? Well, you see,
So I'm supposed to drive this over the hill.
I mean, you
I
can
think
try
that's-
if you want.
I don't think that's going to work for me.
I mean, you can try if you want. Either that, or you can toss these over into the bed of the Aronatsu. Do you want me to park long ways or sideways?
I don't know. Let me get some up in the air and see how this goes.
I think this would be a lot easier.
Get to the flat area here.
Yeah, there's a huge hole in the back of the wall over there. 25 cents each time you use the crane.
Alright. I need backwards. Thank you. No, no. And it's gone from bad to worse. I'm gonna grab my own trailer. I feel like the guys that pick up big trash. You got that big claw that they pull stuff into the dumpster with. Go out and try to Alright. There you go, Donnie. Give it a go.
Now we just gotta pray I can make it from here to there without causing a physics overload.
Yeah, you'd be fine. What I did with the Wayfarer, with the, not the Wayfarers, with the log truck, you'll be fine. I like how it like sinks into the ground and just pops new one back up.
I mean, at least connect the wires, my man.
That's too much.
That's for the locals to do.
I'm so glad they parked this side objective truck in the way.
What are you on about? I don't see a truck over there.
We gotta plot a route. And the Wayfarer that's parked over there is right in front of where the entrance is for those vehicles.
Well, we probably expected you to move that somewhere else or do it.
Oh, that's an objective, that truck. What are you supposed to do with it?
It's gotta get to a place that's kind of annoying right now.
Okay.
It's on the other side of the river.
And you gotta get through, and you gotta remember the Wayfarer has the equivalent driving capability that of a bicycle, taking it through, like one of those like road bikes, and taking it mountain biking.
Okay.
I mean, it's doable.
You're
Not
gonna hate
great.
yourself.
But doable. I'm on the pumping station. I'm gonna pump it.
You
As I
Hans
have
or
the,
Franz?
Both. Oh! Holy game physics, Batman.
What'd you do?
I bumped the bridge and it almost launched me off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Strong bridge.
Well, it's because there's a little divot in the bridge that if you just clip it long, it tries to throw you. I'm glad I hit the brake as quick as I did. That could have been dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not questioning the weird thing I have for the pump in the middle of the
To me, like this area could do with some
the
logistical
crane
improvement.
truck.
I'm positive the locals would be grateful if you gave it
The
some
fact that I've
upgrades.
wedged it in there.
Or 3 built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
I don't know what you said, Kelly, but recruiter's ready. Pull through to the second window. Oh, that was neat. Okay, I took the pump to the pumping station. Now it needs to have pipes. Yep, 2 pipes. Smoking a pipe.
This thing has pipes.
What pipes? Base. I think they're through here. Well, if those weren't in the way, I could. Not take much.
I love how like a vehicle will make it through the route the first time and then immediately just give up the second run.
Yep.
Also, Zero, the AI did the thing again on the Tifletown route,
Yeah, I did the thing again.
where it, threw itself off of a cliff.
Or drove into the woods.
It was like, I no longer vibe with this universe. Yeah, no, apparently I was just sitting here, like, waiting for a moment, watching the convoy, and I seen people apparently complaining about the, Liza P, like, difficulty slider or whatever,
Okay.
Liza P.
for the
Get
new
over it.
DLC or whatnot.
If you can't handle the game, don't play it.
Well, the thing is, the difficulty slider doesn't hurt anyone. And the one thing I think that's always the thing, if you don't like the concept of it, just don't use it, right?
No, it's in there.
Makes some kind of sense.
Like, I feel like it is an incredibly dumb argument to say, complaint, it's there, so it's bad. It's like, we just spent the entire path, like, Zero, you just spent like a few minutes trying everything to push through a power pole when the game intended you to go around back, and we decided not to use the intended route.
Right.
Like, I feel like that's what makes games fun. Don't, just because the game has it there, don't feel obligated to use it.
Right.
Back in the sand.
I am.
No, but guess what? We have to do everything as the game intends now.
Yep. Gotta do it. Gotta do it to the T.
Nope.
I'm also hooking up the power substation at the docks.
That was not what I was intending to do.
It's okay, that might have worked.
Let's swing this around.
Can you get a single point grab on the front of my vehicle?
Where are you? Oh. I see Zero has discovered a slight piece of sand.
Yep. Rack. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's going up there.
Yeah, I was just gonna follow the road up.
As my truck is full.
Yeah, I was like, where are you going? Back here still? Oh. Okay.
It's aggressive.
Bro, I'm gonna throw me into the ocean.
Sorry.
Access to the construction.
Chunk of sand.
My problem was I stopped last week. Let's see what that does. No, it's getting me out. It's getting me out. I'm good.
Like, I know when you stop because my the thing that shows where you're like to tether to disappears.
It disappears.
Yeah, like you know how it has the yellow line when you're using the crane to pick something up?
Right.
Well, that's behind my truck. When you're behind it.
Oh.
Look and see if you're right behind me still.
Oh, okay.
More sand.
Speed.
More. Small patch, big patch, and then another small patch, and then another big patch.
No, this one caught me. Low gear isn't cutting it.
Coming back.
Alright.
I didn't get to see that the first time. Weren't we just here in Wildlands?
Right? Yeah, this looks like Wildlands for sure.
Sands. Sorry.
No, I'm stuck.
Oh, and you almost made it too.
Yeah. It's like this weird incline, and it's
You're beached on it too.
wonky. Yeah.
Ignore the power cable. It's completely fine.
Okay. Are we gonna have to fix the roads under it?
No,
Thank you.
no, that. Listen, it's not connected to any roads. You don't have to worry about
I
that.
I ran into the hole.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it connected to any roads. You may need to worry about some fish connected to it.
Okay. That's how electric eels for me.
The fish are
Call
coming
of
with
Duty
me.
map? I swear this is a Call of Duty map.
It looks like it, doesn't it? Let's see. Where was I supposed to?
Left. Unless you want to go around. And I don't know if you're going to
Nah,
make
because
around.
around would be a roundabout. So yeah, let me try to go through here.
On a house.
I have to say, this water's a little deep.
A little bit. 3. Don't you dare.
Huh. I just disappeared.
Yep. I just seen you go.
Hey, Keith, I
Peered
have an
into the Aether.
ingenious idea.
Oh no. Scared.
Store resources for.
We need to hook up Elamir to the power grid. Now, I imagine they intend to fix the power substation up there at some point. But what if we just drug a power cable across the river?
I mean, there is a slightly shallow spot if you
Yeah,
get
no,
to it.
it's too deep for this thing, but you with the crane could just drag me across.
Entirely could.
You can see where I've been trying to get across, but like,
If you would have continued up the beach though, instead of turn around, there's a shallow spot up by the pumping station.
Yeah.
wait, are you talking about like right? Are you kidding me? I was coming over here because it looks shallow right over here. It's not very shallow.
It's pretty shallow if you
No.
just go up the beach.
I'll go right by the pumping station and take a look real quick.
Now, I can drive across that in a scout vehicle, so that thing should be able to go across. You kind of
This
got to
thing
zig
actually
zag a
sits-
little bit.
The engine in it sits pretty low though. That's the problem.
You just got to zig and zag a little bit. There's like a, if you zoom way in on it, you can see that there's an S curve with tracks, with
You
tire
can see
tracks to it.
you can see the. I don't see the tire tracks. They've gotten wiped away already.
Oh,
You can see the tracks I've left through the water.
A little bit.
I love how you can see how far I got though originally.
Yeah, you have a nice little like circle, and it looks like you could entirely go up by pumping station,
I gotta get
and
under the
then
bridge.
up the.
somehow.
If I need to come back there and pull you, I will.
Well, no, the problem is these rocks. I can't really, carve cable through rock.
I pull you can.
you about to get pulled, son.
Be honest though, this crane did a whole lot of tow truck duty there, didn't it?
Did the job for sure. That truck wouldn't have gone there by itself.
I think it helped with the fact that I hit the crane backwards.
Yeah.
So I go left, right, and then right. Yeah, there's like houses and stuff here that have like tires on top of it. Like, what are putting tires on top of your house for? I mean, not judging. Why? "80 kilometers an hour. You never even get to that speed.
Alright, I'm making it through the rocks.
Slowly.
The problem I'm running into is this thing is just catching everything.
Yeah.
The game is really struggling. Like, do I let him?
Yeah, like, wait a minute.
Woo. Woo. I almost flooded out the train. Slipped on them rocks a little bit.
Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Zip, you pull me to the left.
Yeah, I was coming over here to.
I need to be pulled left because I cannot, like, get any traction here. I'm being held up by the... Wow, I am heavy.
Move.
Alright. Can you still connect the electricity?
Yeah, no, I have a plan for that. So,
Famous last words.
now I'm just going to start it from right here. And we carry on.
Well, that didn't. Well, not quite. I'm big, sorry.
Get them pesky trees out of the way.
I know. Good. You got it.
The game's gonna get to the steps like, we gotta power the town. Done. What?
Like, we got power, don't worry about it.
I may have hooked it up to someone else's power grid, but...
Right.
You got it.
So you can go right through here.
This cable layer almost stops for nothing.
Almost.
Wait.
I've gotta make sure not to catch any rocks along the path.
It seems pretty muddy through here. Go right a little bit if you can. You can get too deep.
Alright, so from here, I'm gonna have to... Okay, from here, it's actually going to be pretty hard to figure out how to get this cable up there. Because I don't want to, like, absolutely decimate a bunch of road lines.
Well, that one's already shitty.
Fair point.
Once you get out of the water there, I'll look at the map here. Where are you trying to go with it?
To the LLMA... to the... I see LLMA. LMA.
Elamir? Okay, hold on. Let's see here.
But the best route...
You're gonna have to go up this mountain right here and tear up that road for sure.
I mean, it's not like that road looks very good anyways.
Right, but then after that, it looks like you can... Hold on, let me see if I can... Yeah, just...
Like, we are completely skipping a quest step here.
I mean, depends on where you're exactly going. You could go up past the pumping station to the left if you really wanted to.
Yeah, it would be a long drive,
That's... Yeah, that's Oh. Right. Would have been the least invasive.
Yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't take long to do this little patch of road here. Once I get up here to the top, I
Plus,
think
if we ever have to
maybe-
path an AI through this road, we're doomed to begin with.
Yeah, this ain't good already. I feel like
The sand doesn't dig up as bad as the dirt does, you can see.
Look, they told me to hook up the power grid. They just didn't specify how.
Where's it coming from? Does it matter?
So where's the power coming from? Well, you see, we hooked it up from another country entirely.
It's like MedEd or
yeah, we're gonna have
We've
to go
somehow
through-
wired this from, like, North Korea. No, we
we're gonna
don't
have to
know.
go through a road or two for sure.
But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, I can just
come in from the
like,
front.
go around the entire place. Like,
Yeah, if
if
you were to come across,
I might try to wire it through someone's backyard, but... In reality, as long as I stick to the edges of the road, I should be fine.
you just go around there by the big building. Okay, I mean, like I said, if we gotta fix the road, we gotta fix the road.
Bird.
Look, this is just a goofy story to share later. Like, we routed the... we skipped an entire section of the game. Don't get this, I'm being yanked down the hill by the...
Right?
Are you gonna lay the cable?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, up here the road got butchered. Yeah, keep wait till you get up here. There's just a chunk out of the road.
Oh wow. Did chunk the road a little bit there.
I won't be able to pay or like cable across this. I haven't even seen this idea.
I push you across.
Gotta be very precise with this.
Until it's still here. We can meet up with this road.
I'm just watching the chaos.
I told you, I'll pass this through someone's yard if I need to.
I mean, it's not like they're doing anything with that yard.
Guys, here, have you seen the route so far? Look at the map.
Yeah.
Hey, it's working.
This.
I mean, you can, if you swing more, you can go across the road with it.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because if I get the cable out as far as I can, because it's gonna tell me I can't break the cable, but
No, you're good. I'm looking at the map. All you gotta do is be able to go back.
honestly, just get a bunch of cable layers over here. We'll just cover the entire town in cables. You know, eventually we'll get it.
Yeah.
Saber Interactive watching this, like, what is wrong with these people?
Yeah. That blue.
How is
Nah,
that not
you have a
connected?
gap. Yeah, I was gonna say you got a gap. Oh. Oh. Nope.
POV, the cable layer is hungry.
Huh.
Yeah, this might not work from specific. Hold on, I have an idea.
I mean,
It's
I
gonna
have an
take a
idea.
if you
minute.
could I not just drag you?
No, because the thing lifts if it hits a rock.
Oh. No, the road. He went into the road, and it went fine.
Yeah.
I really just went, I am not bound by your mortal constraints.
Go forward.
No, I'm debating if it's going straight or I should turn.
Well, you want to go what? Elamir, up, which is up. No, actually, no, straight.
Alright. Just need. Excuse me, pardon me.
There you go.
Huh.
It's very finicky, but it will work. I don't need to get this. You know what? Hold on, give me one moment. I'm either about to knock this tree down or go to orbit.
Hold on. I'll come plow into it.
Come on.
Actually, wait, you're right. Keith, that's your job. To orbit with
Yeah. I had a big vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Here, go ahead. You're there first. See if you can knock it down. If not, I'll plow into it. Nope.
Yeah.
What in
It's an unmovable. It's one of those unmovable ones. Probably couldn't chop it down either if I brought the chopper out here.
I don't like that. It is starting to violently shake. I have a way around it.
Buddy, hang up on the tree.
Let's get this out here real quick.
Are you gonna be able to do it on this paved area?
Whoa, Donnie, that was creepy looking.
Alright, Keith, back up. I just need to get like a one cable, like right.
Yeah, connected.
Oh no. Yeah, game.
You stuck.
The tree is taking me. I don't like this.
Zero, latch onto him from the front and pull him.
I feel like this is about to be very bad. Listen, if we put it
You
up
go,
front,
we're
then
all.
the tree
If you
will
go,
be-
we're all going.
It's either one of us goes or we all go.
Team effort.
I think? Nope, no, I'm not.
Oh, almost.
answer.
I'll let go. Sorry.
Takes the whole village to get it done.
Alright.
Everybody that lives here is out here with toe straps pulling.
No, it's not going to be immediately connected.
That'll be fine.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. I feel like the easiest way would have to be getting it back across the street. Is that even going to be possible?
No, I think you probably should have gone the back way that I was plotting out. Maybe.
I was gonna say, well, could you just not turn from where you're at here and then shoot up to where 0 is?
Sorry, I just had to carve
Yeah,
up
but
that
then
man's fucking... I had to carve up that man's sidewalk. I theoretically probably could.
Yeah, it's not gonna let you go over that road, is it?
It's not,
It's
but...
half. It's halfway.
You could go up this sand in front of this building, but instead of going
to the
across,
back of you.
but then yeah, you're going to go up around the back.
There's a cliff there, but
Problem is this. I have to be like on the handle. Oh, come on!
close. So close.
I feel legitimately robbed. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
There's so much cable under the.
It's all cable all the time.
You guys wanted fiber internet, huh? How about that?
Listen,
You gotta use none of that Starlink anymore.
look at the distance between the two.
It's just not connecting.
We'll
It
make
is literally like a foot.
We'll make it connect. I am the embodiment of why QA exists.
Maybe try to get to the other side and drag the blue again. Turn around and try to drag the blue over to the red.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, go past me. And I'll back up.
No, just like do a 180 and try to drag the blue over to the red, because the red got to the.
Guys,
Are you stuck?
it's not that I'm stuck, but I think Saber's angry with me.
Donnie? What the hell, buddy?
Can you turn off your?
If I turn it off, it just gets worse. Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, just turn around the other way. Try to get that blue over to the red. I'm about to get out of the way, but
Saber devs, if you are watching us, we are actively trying to break your game. Period.
But I am the
Especially with those tires on top of that building.
yeah, just keep swinging until you get to the other side of the light pole.
If one little corner has 500 feet of wire in it.
Now you need to have your thing on the other side of the light pole.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
There you go. You're getting there.
Oh my gosh, this thing just bounces. Oh, okay, you know what? Hold on, I have a new idea.
Okay.
I mean, you could come back. You could come back to me and run it.
No, I have a new idea. I see an
Possibly.
entire layer of sand. Zero, look out. I just noticed this. I
what?
might...
What we told you to do a minute ago? Come all the way up here, where Zero was sitting.
Yeah, we literally just said that
Just
like
said
2
that?
minutes ago.
Listen, I was a hellbent. No, I game. What the?
game is-
Why did the sand in the building just explode?
Because it could.
Now it's not
There
gonna
we
let
go.
you take it across here where I'm at. You're gonna take it around back there.
I mean, he could try to take it there.
Just don't
Not
think
bad.
it
I mean,
will.
there is.
I'm at
There
least
is
gonna,
sand
I'm gonna
there.
drag the cable all the way across here, real quick, just so I get like the most out of the distance. I mean, if I'm able to drag the cable across that tiny piece of sand right there,
Yeah,
Props to you,
I
man.
just don't think it is just sand.
how much further do I gotta go?
Not far.
Yeah, like
Once you
3
get,
blocks.
Yeah, once you get past this thing here, I think it's all sandy road.
Yeah. Look at that.
You was lying to me. Wow.
That's. Hey, did I not suggest it?
You did. And he was
I was
like,
just
no, I
like-
can go across the road. All the things.
I was gonna just cut through like 3 different backyards, okay? I had like this big elaborate plan.
My grandma would have had this electricity in an hour ago.
It's like, look, man. It's like my great grandmother could have put this in like an hour ago, and she's dead. Ooh.
Ooh.
And look, the power's hooked up.
Okay, now it's very.
It's like, and now you could run the power from here to the other to the municipal power station substation.
Don't tell me that's like an actual thing.
What?
But the municipal power substation is right up the hill.
Yeah, but that seems like a source.
I don't know.
Listen, we just kind of spit in the game's face.
The game is like, all right. I mean, we need one more concrete slab to finish it. And then we got to repair the 3 pipes for the pumping station.
We have 4 slabs. Where do we got to take this other slab?
We got to just store it.
We have 4. Oh, we need 1 more store. And there's no slabs.
In the slab machine.
Is the slab factory?
There's 6. No, there's 6 in there. All it
Okay.
needs to do is go from concrete slab facility to desert base.
Okay. What's the closest
I'm-
thing to concrete slab facility?
Desert base.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I just love the idea though that we're eventually going to get to the El Alamir step, and it's just going to instantly complete.
It's gonna be no watch. It's gonna go. Oh yeah, you have to connect it from the municipal power substation.
But then the game, like, has a conniption fit. Like, what?
Like, what do you mean?
How did you already do
What
this?
do you mean? How'd you guys do? Don't worry about it. You mean? Just don't worry about it. It's like,
Real
don't
quick, I'm
worry
gonna go
about it.
carve a line through someone's backyard.
Just because you can.
Nothing's stopping me.
I mean, like I said, I mean, you can always just route it up to the municipal power substation. You're gonna probably have to.
Yeah, I actually want to know, will that power up the substation?
Maybe.
Could do.
Probably skipping a step, but
The game will just, like, watch it just cause the entire game to implode.
it's like, how is your going? Congratulations, you've beaten the game. Go away.
Saber telling us to just stop playing.
Saber, boom. Fuck, man.
A local group
What do you
bullies
mean?
the devs into updating the game.
Local streamer. It's like streamers have bullied them into just doing stuff it's not supposed to.
Adding a spoon.
It's like, that's your point. It's like, Not supposed to.
All right, Keith, let's go. Adventure time.
That train. Just in case.
Theoretically, could you just grab me and drag me along to make this quicker?
My boom back. Because I yanked Zero some. Well, I almost yanked Zero to the frickin' moon.
Just keep gliding when you do that.
I don't necessarily know where we're going, but
We're going here. I'll put that next time.
so I guess I want to just follow the road, I guess.
Actually, wait. It might be easier to go the other way.
Over the round, like up this way,
Like to the
through
left.
the rocks.
Like over here.
Oh, so down the road.
Because I see like a...
Oh yeah, that would definitely be a better way, and then we just come in the back. Yeah. That would probably be the better way. Back down the road. Sorry,
Down the road
the cables
again?
really weren't supposed to be. Our bad. I think we just made these divots and random cables. Seems like a DOT thing to us. Sorry, we work in the U.S. normally. U.S. contractors, my bad. Hail Cobra.
The average Ohio road construction.
No, it's no better here. I think we install potholes.
Like, there's people that will do what we're doing now with the paver, because it's quicker.
Really?
Yes.
No. That's... Here we go.
Oh.
That's-
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of impressed how heavy this thing is. I don't think it's working.
But, I mean, I was in low gear. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, hold on.
Cut through. Or a tree. Murdering another tree slowly. Come on now.
Keep going straight for a little bit.
I'm stuck on nothing? Oh, yeah, I'm stuck on the big rock. Sorry, excuse me. Big Chungus here.
There's a Chungus among us.
Away we go. Up, up, and away we go.
I'm assuming we just turn here. Right? What do you think? Cut through? If this lights up blue, I'm gonna laugh a lot more than what I am. It did! It lit up blue!
Infrastructure route. Hey, that's what's up.
Listen, I want my money. I connected the power grid. I want my money back.
My God.
That's so stupid.
It's like we just did something the game didn't even ask us to do.
Listen, it's not a matter of if we should. It's a matter of if we could do it.
It's true. That's all right. We need to do this to get to the power line, and then the power line to central
So
distribution
Keith, what you're
sub.
saying is,
We need to run a power line like down through like the water somehow, and then up.
are we just gonna connect this on one big cable?
I mean, we could.
Everything's just one big line. I'm pretty sure that's how I did on Sunken.
Yeah. Yeah, you ran just one big huge line from one thing to
Hey,
the
Keith.
next.
Could you take 3 pipes and repair the pumping station?
Let me get Chungus here moved out of the way.
The game is about to have an absolute heart attack.
It's not gonna know what's going on.
I'm assuming you're doing the concrete blocks.
That
Yeah.
bridge, so
Guess I could probably start
There's
on a
pump.
road in the meantime.
yeah. It's like we're just doing stuff in the wrong order. It's like it pops up on the map. It's like it hasn't even told us that it wants us to do it, and we're just like,
Yeah,
yep.
we did the
on the map.
absolute reverse. We
It's
hooked
done.
up the power plant to the power grid. The game. Hey,
Like, well-
we need you to hook the power plant up to it. No, we did it in reverse.
Like, don't worry about it. But don't worry about it. Is it 3 pipes?
3 pipes. It's definitely comical that the game lets us do that, though.
Well, I mean, it's red. And it needs power.
It needs power, but
why-
it's supposed to be fixed. Here, guys, you just gotta plug it in like this.
They're probably like, what? But just like, it's not hard. Look.
The solar plant's not working, just plug it in, guys. The absolute confusion of the workers.
Like, what do you mean? It's like,
Has the solar
No, no.
power plant starts working after we plug a like a light socket in?
it's like, how did you... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's best you don't ask for your own safety.
Like, how did that guy... Look, he works for a company in the U.S., and his state does it this way. It's like, so... It's like, and they're like, what state? And it's like, somebody's like, Ohio.
Porn.
It's like, the other guy that's working with him is from the state next door, so it's about the same thing, theory.
I'm not in a good state right now. That state is Ohio.
It's like, look, it's like, the two guys, they live in neighboring states, and they work for you know, their Department of Transportation that takes care of all their roads and infrastructure. They operate the same way. It's like, oh. Don't question, okay? It'll get done. Will it be a little shoddy? Yes. Will it
get
work
done,
forever?
whether you want it to or not.
It's like, will it work probably forever? Yeah. Yeah, it will. Is it going to look good? No. Function over form, baby. Just like Bob makes fun of me when on all of my building structures on Palworld. Looks horrible. You and your Swiss Family Robinson. Does it work? Yeah, but it looks horrible. Does it work?
All right.
I mean,
Got all the slabs.
know.
I'm heading back down to the base.
I mean, look at the Forza Arrow. It doesn't look good. Does it work? Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The Forza Arrow just annoys me because it's the same arrow for every car.
And it's still left over from Forza Motorsport, I think, 2? I think that's when it came out initially. Yeah, apparently there's rumors flying now that that Horizon 6 is in early development still. And other people are commenting to the contrary.
Commenting what?
They're like, no. They're like insider source. They're like, from what we have heard from an inside source, it is not in early development. It is in, good state. It's just because, they're, doing stuff. They, things.
I still want to know.
That's what the
country
report
it's
said? Because they're doing stuff
Yeah.
with things? That's what's up.
Yep. Well, they're not going to give you too much.
Yeah.
I still want to know what country it's going to be in.
That's the thing. We won't know until next year. If it's actually coming next year. Somebody also has an idea that next year we're not actually going to get Horizon 6, but we're going to get a remaster of Horizon 1 in Colorado, but with a slightly different car list.
I honestly wouldn't say no to a remaster of the first game.
I wouldn't say no to a remaster of any of the games I haven't played, which is 1 through 3. I've only played 4.
You'd
and
enjoy
5.
them.
I am genuinely
One-
looking forward to when Bethesda finally decides to release the Fallout 3 remake.
Whenever they decide that.
So that it's not that whenever they decide it, it's already in the making.
That's what I mean. It's Bethesda. It's in the making. It could be a couple of years.
Like the thing is, I think that it is. There's one other game before the remake. But the I think I sent the list to someone. But
Well, I just did the thing with the truck again.
Yeah.
Yep.
now bring the crane truck over to roll it over.
Pretty much what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the train truck, and head over to pick up the crane truck.
Alright, I have stored a lot. Now we have 11. We had 4, so I brought over 7 in one go. What took them?
Spent on pad.
The
Well,
mission.
that was part of the mission was bring.
We needed 1 more. I just put 7 in there. And it took all
And
of
they
them.
just-
It took all 11.
Well, then it might have been another objective as well.
It actually stole all of our sealed. It stole everything.
Yeah.
Wow. Jerks.
We got nothing anymore.
Oh well. I mean, you still have stuff in the oven, but
Yeah.
No, they stole the oven too.
no. Still stuff in the oven, I'm sure.
No, I mean, no. Keith, you don't understand them. They stole the oven, not what's in the oven. The oven. It's been turned into steel beams.
We've got a road to build. There's been sand. But no anything else.
I just put sand down.
Oh. Do you want me to pull some machines out? Or is just right here?
Big deal. I mean, I was gonna use my paver because I enjoy my paver a lot more.
No, yeah, use your paver. I was just gonna get my dozer out and start flattening sand.
Alright, well, while that's doing that. Dozer away then, since you're doing yours.
I like the color of mine better.
Also, I want to look at this little crane. I picked this crane up when I got to the level of it, so I just want to see how this crane looks.
Which crane?
It's like the little tiny one. Like, it's a heavy-duty crane, but it's a tiny one.
Oh, is it the mule?
Not the mule, the EP.
Oh, it's the other one. Yeah. It's the one smaller than mine, but bigger than the mule.
Holy, yo, what the
So you're saying yours is bigger than a mule's? Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Zero, look behind you. Hey there, how's it going?
What? Jeez.
This thing is
Massive.
so-
That is bigger than a mule.
See?
It's just... For like a small little crane truck, too.
Right.
Hey. Nobody complains when it goes full on. Looks like a
I'm putting the
small
crane truck
crane
away now.
truck. Like, looks like a small crane truck. Until it's fully extended, and then you
Until-
don't complain.
But this is the longest
tree that
crane
you-
I think you've had in a while.
6.5?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna do the pipes, finish the road, and that'll be my calling point. Well, Keith's doing the pipes, but you know what I mean.
If I can figure out how to get all the pipes. Where the pipes are.
I bet your parents stepped on all your Legos all the time, Donnie. I get to the end of the thing and I can't even finish it because the dump truck's right at the end of it.
Oh, well, to be honest, I had the dump truck there because I didn't expect you to bring the bulldozer over.
Well, even if you had had your bulldozer out, you would
No,
still would have had to run
what I
into
was
the
going,
truck.
I was thinking about doing our pass with Sam.
Why don't you say that?
It didn't cross my mind. I was distracted by, you know,
Crane. Okay, I got you.
by the crane,
Crane
that's like
crane face.
4 stories tall.
The Craney McCrane face.
We can always add more sand.
You tell the AI to start on something, and then just immediately cancel it. It puts it posts them for you.
No.
That's kind of nice.
That's the Lego thing. I was freaking. I don't know why that suddenly kicked in and make me laugh. Just that is an insult that like I never expected. I need to keep that one on the backlog. Take like one or two more passes before it goes.
Yeah, I'll do one or two. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple more for sure. Went down one side, go down the other side, and then on the way back, I'll go back down the middle and should be ready. We'll come back up, and then come back down to the last run. That way, if we want to do more later, we can.
I forgot. What happened?
river base and Amir.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
That's what it
You're
said.
never gonna believe where they messed up at.
Where you put down the power.
Not even at the power. They messed up. They got past that part. They messed up on the final turn.
That.
One more truck that's got to get through here. We might get a cutscene due to how much we finished in like 5 seconds.
Okay.
About to find out.
No, hold on. There's a 4th truck. Never mind. Hold on. Never mind. There is a 5th truck that needs to get in there.
Good grief.
Hold on, never mind. There is a 6th truck. Would you
Yeah,
believe
you
a
are correct.
7th
There
truck?
is a 6th truck. How many trucks need to go into this one place?
Would you believe-
All of them.
There indeed needs to be a 6. Oh, no, never mind. 6 isn't up.
Yo. Alright, this thing's ready for Asphalt Donnie.
This next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never
Even
know
though
when you
they
might
have
need a backup
power
line.
now.
That's what I always say. Besides,
No,
you
they have
only need to
power,
plan around
they
between
can't do
Elamir
anything.
and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
So we
Ah,
literally did
Jesus.
just skip a step.
And again.
And again, what?
I've got flipping truck.
You and your
I'm starting to
flipping
think it's the
truck.
pipes.
No, I went around a turn and it went, huh? And I just watched it subtly tip over. I was just like, okay.
Built the road, now what? But
It's just
they now want
stupid
to route
mule.
to...
The moon.
Oh, I see. Hold on. They told us to build this entire road and then basically not have a slot along the last bit of the road. I was like, out the trucks are coming through.
Trucks are coming through on me. Is that what you said?
I don't know how many trucks are going to be coming through.
It's okay.
But they're coming through.
Are they coming from the base?
Yeah, they're coming from the base, like right in front of you. 2 trucks. This is just... This entire thing is basically just for fuel.
Yeah. How you doing on pipes, Key?
Oh, I got my my one truck wrap stood back up so I can use the other one.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn the truck back on, I know.
Okay, good. You're a little slow right there in that sand. guess there's a hunk where the sand meets the stone right there. Yeah, and they rut down in it. Does that have to run many more trucks?
You're not gonna believe this, but I've got some more pipe-related business for you to
Yes.
sort out. This pump station
Fix
needs
that
your help in getting a
second
replacement
to
pump.
last
We already
waypoint.
delivered it to the oil station, but crossing the river is a bit too much for the common convoy. Could you take care of it? Shouldn't be any problem with your skills.
Just get
Yeah.
this stone grinding noise
as
as I.
deliver fuel to the
Yeah, that should be
destination.
fine.
The semi-truck is full of it.
Oh, deliver the fuel. Right?
You're working on replacing pipes, right?
Yeah.
Keith? Do you need help
Yep.
with that, or is it you got it?
Hey, Zero, I might need that bulldozer.
I should have it.
I gotta
need
deliver a
bulldozer?
Wayfair.
Oh, okay.
I think we all know what this is about to look like.
Chaos.
Alright, let me get my dozer then.
Way too fast and just barreled it off the road. I feel like this AI is about to just barrel me and roll me over.
AI is like, hey Donnie, guess what? It's me again!
No, sir, listen, sir, we can talk about this. I'll have your money.
He's like, it's like you ran cable through my yard.
He's actively,
It needs to go through
actively
there.
trying to murder me.
Knows
He
what you've
literally
done.
pushed me off the road.
He's mad you run cable through his front yard.
You know, I would be mad too. I'm gonna be honest.
He doesn't understand what fiber internet is. Normal people. Yeah. Never had internet here before, except for that stuff from Elon Musk.
I was actually talking to someone who had Starlink at one point. They said, like, the internet was terrible. I went, of course. Do you know why it's terrible? Because it's raining all the time.
I mean, entirely wrong.
Why wait for Zero? Why wait for Zero to push me up? This is far more efficient than just building a new road.
Yeah. It's using the same tools.
They also don't have sand up here.
Ow, the whole map is sand.
We need to work that out.
Easy $5 grand.
There's one nice thing about dealing with these oil moguls. You help them out of it, and now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while.
If I get
That's what I call a
$9,100, I'll have
hugely
$500,000.
transaction.
Jeez. Where's this last pipe? There, so I go up the road, make a right on the side.
Yep. Yep, right there.
This kind of reminds me of that one map in well, two maps in Battlefield. One because it has the solar array, and then the other one where it's that really long start the
You
thing.
run
it's
all
like,
the way down to even
Yeah.
get to the objective. Yeah.
Yo,
I was about to say you're just gonna drive into the hole there, Keith.
I mean, if need be. The pipes are already out of it, so
Yeah, I think this might have been the one Monk pulled out with his
All three of them. Well, two of the three were already out.
Bam.
Ta-da! Confirming. Well, not quite at half a mil, but
Now,
much
yeah.
closer.
I'm at
I'm sorry to pile
505,000.
more onto your plate since you cleaned the place up so nicely, but, well, we really need the port up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do, namely bring some
Repair
supplies
the
in,
radio tower
install the
near
pipes,
El
and make
Amir
sure the port
infrastructure
machinery
route.
has power to operate. No rest for the
Well,
wicked, huh? Once
yeah,
that's done,
I think,
we'll have a
I
stable
think
way
I'm
of
calling it.
supplying our operations and the locals. That's gotta count
Yeah,
for
I was looking at that route. I'm assuming, Donnie, you were doing that route.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Or you were trying to.
How much more time do you need on it?
I mean, if you want to close up things, I'm completely fine with that. I already built the route.
Oh. Well, you usually
How
I'm
many-
saying I'm calling
How
it,
many
usually gives
vehicles
all
are
time to-
going to be along this one route?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4.
What scares me is they're actually navigating the mess that is that cable-ridden road.
No.
So we got to get power from that one power substation all the way over here to Central Distribution Station.
Which is
So,
up by the antenna.
I imagine the solar station will get turned on at some point.
Oh, you're
You
thinking that'll.
think?
Oh, and then that'll like power. You'll be able to put power over all the other
Yeah,
things.
I mean, we could be completely unhinged and dig a cable 3/4 the way across the map.
I don't see
It
any
would be
problem with that.
It would be really funny.
Yeah,
One vehicle
I feel like
in.
we could go from municipal power station over by El Amir, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like we could just go up the road
Like, loop
right
down
there. There's
over
like
here?
some shallowy, some more
Yeah.
shallowy bits across the terrain.
Like, the power line's the only one that really needs electricity for, like, an objective.
Ooh. Guys are hung up, Donnie. Slightly. Oh, no, they're going now. I was watching them get hung up there in the corner.
I want to point out all the other vehicles arrived before they did.
Yeah, the two in front of them. I'm just gonna watch them. I'm fairly interested in watching to see if they make
ones?
some- they're fighting with each other.
They're fighting for dominance. Brother-
Literally, the rear one just pushed past the front one, and now he's stuck up the hill.
Oh my goodness.
This is just funny to watch.
Where are you at?
El Amir, and then up from El Amir towards the radio tower.
Bro literally had every
wow.
advantage and still fumbled.
Yeah, the blue guy pushed the other guy out of the way. And then it was just like, nah, man, I can do it. And then the other guy was just backed up and just went.
No, you can't.
Okay, Scout Truck 1 makes it. Scout Truck 2 makes it.
It's
Like,
this
this is-
heavy
no,
right
that-
here.
There's-
Is that a scout truck? No, that's an
No,
actual.
the first truck was like just a normal, like a Scout truck. Not that front wheel drive piece of crap van. This guy right here in brown bottled that corner, and then blue guy number 2 ran into the back of him. That guy ran into the back of him. And then they fought for dominance in that corner. And he's in.
There we go.
And he's in with a cutscene. Sinks into the ground and just sprouts back up.
Yep.
I'm gonna be real.
Clank clanks all together.
I think that was actually the easiest part of this entire map.
Running that route up your cable-ridden, chopped up
Right?
nonsense. So there's one side and one main so far.
I'm gonna have to pick those up.
Where is the pumping? The pumping station has an item it wants to. Oil station has an item to deliver to pumping station.
Like I want to do it.
Well, it's over by the desert base, so it'll be an easy one for next time.
Yeah, that'd be something to get us started.
And it'll get the construction depot fixed up next time.
All
Yep.
right. Awesome.
And then what's the main? The main is what? Deliver object to.
Yeah, from over at River Base to over at the docks of the port.
Oh, that's not that far either.
No.
Those will be easy
We'll
ones
get
for
that
next
done.
time.
We'll get that done.
I think it is genuinely funny though,
turn
how
it-
much we've done today.
It's
Yeah.
crazy, isn't it?
I mean, to be fair, it's almost 7 hours of this. So.
Yeah. My booty's feeling it.
Pain,
Yeah, let me know when y'all are all
pain,
retained all your things and
pain. Pain you. Pain you.
that should be it.
Looks like everything's retained.
Donnie,
Oh,
are
yeah,
y'all
it's like
saved
musical.
and out?
I'm out.
Keith?
I am saving. I'll give it to
We have
Memento.
done
Hopefully
51%
it doesn't.
of sand swept.
Wow.
Said half?
It's doing its thing. Hold on.
Take your time, order when you're ready.
Here we go. I'm out.
All right. Returning to hub. Oof. Jeez.
Yeah, 51%. Well, I think because we had a clear plan of what we were doing
Right.
for the most part.
For the most part. Yeah.
And then there's, like I said, there's 6 things in the mod browser.
Mm-hmm.
There is one map.
Where's
it's
the
called
mod?
Build Roads.
Where's the mod browser? Where do you find this?
Main
It's really
page.
called mod browser, you
Main
need to have an
title
account
screen.
link.
Main
If
title.
you go to your
screen?
Yeah.
On map selection? Or back?
No, go back one.
Okay. Oh, mod browser.
Yep.
This game is not
You
linked to
are-
a pros account yet.
Yeah. If you don't have a pros account, you have to go there, make a pros account, and then do some weird crap, scan that QR code, and it'll link your stuff after you log in.
Why?
You have to make it difficult.
I already
because
paid
they're
for the
running it on a
game.
different service. I know.
Maybe later.
Yep. They got one. The islands one seems funny,
Is it just
where it says build roads and bridges and control the ship, so you get to drive the ship.
oh wow.
And then they have Scrapper, which is just a scrapyard to see how good you are at. It says small scrapyard to test your skills at cleanup and rebuilding.
Yeah.
Krenga is Krenga. It's literally just Jenga with cranes. Yep.
Okay.
Simplified sandbox. Check out the infrastructure missions and vehicles in the small cleanup map.
Is that something we could do as a group?
I would assume if everybody has it.
Right.
Phony Island or Fani Island. Predefined roads, make your own way. Great rewards. Map includes following: 3 times piping, 3 piping, 3 restore electricity, 4 established route, 5 large planned roads, 5 exploration, 1 clear area. And then there is only up. Somebody made a version of the only up thing, where you have to climb to the top of the world in as a platformer.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's probably annoying as crap.
But you have it.
No, I can download the stuff if I want.
But you have the pros account.
Yes.
Okay.
And the pros account is free.
I will go do a pros account. Just in case we want to do this at some point.
Yeah.
All right.
Do the fun stuff.
Right. Doing the fun stuff. All right, guys. I'm gonna mute up and do my outro. Donnie, are you leaving?
I mean, I'm still vibing. I'm just kind of.
Okay, well, I didn't know if you were like boning out while I was gonna do my outro. All right, be right back.
Yep. Same. You heard air horns. It summoned you. But yes. The end of the night, guys. 7 hours in on Roadcraft. Half the map is done. Now, I don't want to have ads for like another 5 minutes. Snooze. Anyways, I got 5 minutes to do my outro now. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out in the chat, lurking, talking here and there. Appreciate it. Christian, thank you for gifting that sub to Iceman. Appreciate it. It says my sub goal is 75% of the way to the sub goal. My goal is 10 subs. Figure it out at some point. You know, hopefully I can get, you know, between myself and Zero, we can get some more people in, you know, to watch us, because, you know, I have fun. You know, I'd like to make it my job. You know, I don't ask for anything but people to watch and chill. Put me on in the background even. You don't even have to watch me as long as you have me on in the background on 1% volume. It helps me. But, you know, appreciate everybody that's here. Excuse me. What do we got going on the rest of the week? Tomorrow is Friday. Well, technically it's today. Today for me. Because I'm on East Coast time. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning, which means it is Friday the 13th. Excuse me. I should know better than to laugh like that. But yeah, it's Friday the 13th. There is no game from me tonight, which is, you know, I don't stream Friday and Saturday unless something is going on, like a holiday and or like, you know, if my birthday falls on a weekend. I don't think it ever has. That is a lie. My birthday falls on a weekend this year. I'll get a little bit more into that later on. Not tonight. But yeah, my birthday does fall in on a weekend this year, so I will be streaming on a weekend this year unless something comes up. Sunday this week should be Pal World. Should be. Unless something happens. I don't know how many people are going to be joining me this week. I don't know if Bob, Dan, I don't know if they're going to be joining me. I really don't think Monk will be joining me because I believe Monk is on his vacation. So, you know, so be it. Hopefully Zero has some time on Sunday. If he's able to join, that'd be awesome. If not, fine. I'll figure it out. If nobody's available on Sunday, I will just figure out something else to play, and or just not at all. I'm sure there's stuff I could do outside of streaming. You know, depending on the weather. But it is what it is. That blurry in my left eye there. But there's the Blue Sky, the Instagram, the YouTube. VODs for all of this will go up over there, uncut, just as it is now, so you can hear my intro and my outro, and you can see my breaks and everything. It'll be all there. 7 hours of this. Ooh, boy. It gonna be what it gonna be. As always, there is merch. Check out me merch. It's there. I got all kinds of stuff, different shirts, hats. I should say just shirts, headwear, bikinis. You know, all kinds of cool stuff. I got stickers for Forza, even though we're really not playing Forza right now again. I got stickers over there. Go cap yourself some stickers. They're cool. They're good. Good quality. As long as they don't change their print style and print work. Good stickers. I got PI indexes in case you want to make, you know, let everybody know your vehicle, what, you know, it's fast or it's slow or it's front wheel drive or all wheel drive or rear wheel drive. You know, it's there. No, come on. Snooze your ad break again. But yeah, go check it out. Remember, drink some water. Otherwise, you might die. Drink some water, otherwise you might die. Nightbot. Thank you. It's a shirt and a water bottle, by the way. See, Nightbot is really enforcing it now. I put it in there once, and now Nightbot's like, hey, do it. Do it. Do it. But, yeah. Just keep an eye on my socials to see if I'm streaming on Sunday. And if I am, it's 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Until then, I'll see you then. I love you all. Bye.